My goat. What's going on, Blood Art? I'm a little bit late because I get out of work late now. So the stream probably gonna start a little later. You know what time it is? You know what time it is, gang? Yeah. Yeah. You know what time it is? But yeah, the streams might start a little bit later on Fridays. I'm deciding on whether I want to stream on Saturdays too. I'm gonna try and do that. Maybe we stream Fridays. I think at Fridays. What? Listen, chat. I've been up since like 5 in the morning. I just got home. All right, let me live my life. Oh, good, brother. N64, my boy. What's going on, fam? Let's quit the yapping. Yeah, I chill. I don't know what the hell we gonna play. All right, chat. I was playing Armage. I think the last time. No, I wasn't. I was playing my favorite deck right now, which is this thing. I only played one match with this deck last night. Let me see something. I think I legitimately, 11-9, 11-11. That was yesterday. I played one match with this deck, and we won against Orcus. But you guys are probably tired of seeing that deck, so we're going to copy from my deck. Yes. Let's play. Where's my Armage? Let's play Armage for a little bit. Let's see if we can get lucky with this deck. If not, I want to play a little bit of Punk. I don't think I want to play Draco Tail today. It's just, if I choose to, then I choose to. I don't know. We'll see what we get into. LMO, what's going on? What's going on, DJ? Got flashbacks of the Rice Alley. It's the boy. What's going on? Hey, so this is why I love streaming, bro. I love when I start streaming and the whole fam just starts popping up out of nowhere. Like, where do y'all come from, chat? Where do y'all come from? Alright, so we got an Ash, a Duel, and Lockbird. We got starters. This hand is pretty decent. 60 card deck list though. I'm scared. What the heck is that? We know what it is. They're playing Mitsurugi. I don't wanna. I mean, let them add this Duel and Lockbird might put in work. If they activate have a Kiri, we also Ash it. That should take care of that. That should be legitimately all we need. So yeah, draw it, because we don't know what other engine they're playing, right? So that draw might cook them. That draw might just cook them. Because if we go Saji, then what are you adding? Air? Like what? You're adding air, brother? Like, what are you supposed to add after that? What's up, B? What's going on, D Berry? Do you use any of the new psychic cards in the Punk deck? Yes. I use like 3 or 4 of them. I forgot their names, but I do use like 3 or 4 of the new cards. Well, actually, it's more than that, because I forgot about the extra deck. We do use the extra deck a little bit. What the heck is that? I mean, I know what it is. Does Herald add? Yeah, Herald adds. So what are you? I'm not gonna waste the Ash. Let's see what the heck this is about, because anything that you send to the graveyard should add. Herald adds. Oh, never mind. That's different. Okay. That is different. Okay, so we have to ask this, unfortunately. If they have it, they have it. Because I don't think we can stop them from ritual summoning once they get this thing right here. Banish this card from your graveyard, ritual summon ritual one from your hand, particular monster in the hand or field, whatever. I'm gonna Ash. I don't think we need to wait on the Ash here. Like, what are we doing? If they have it in a 60 card deck list, then they have it, right? The Skullmeister, whatever it's called. Catch you streaming at work this time. I started a little later. Excuse me? What? Hey? Draw is a car. Oh, never mind, bro. Bro's cooking. Okay. Bro is him. That is actually ultimate cookage. I like that. 60 card deck list to play around Droll is fire. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't expecting him to do that. I be forgetting what Diviner does, bro. If I don't play a deck for a little bit, I be forgetting what it does, low-key. Because I haven't played this deck or played against it in like 50 years, bro. SP the Littlest Knight, that's a little comforting. Not necessarily, but alright, they set a back row. That's not that great, but it's not bad. The question is, well, you control all the players, whatever, and like ritual control, you can whatever, blah blah, during the main phase. No, during your main phase. So I don't really have to worry about that. So, yeah, let's go pure. Let's go pure. If they stop pure, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Because if he SP Little Knights, I believe we could. No, we can't. Hold on, because you need the pure. Never mind. All of that yapping for a whole lot of nothing. The question here becomes, do I slap her? Do we slap SP the Littlest Knight? Activate this, get the field spell, send. I think I'm gonna try and build the board, chat. I think I'm gonna slap the SP, not really worry about lethal damage right now. We're just gonna take things easy and slow, because we could build a decent board from here, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, let's activate that. I mean, that's the only play. They already used the Ash, so we're Gucci, right? Set that over there. Activate a little bit of the yak. You know what I'm saying? Send that. We could also pop cards in the bag, which I think I'm gonna do. Right? Yep. Yeah, let's do this. Right? Let me add that. Activate it. Summon it. You know I need that. Yes, let's set a card. This is just gonna search me another card. I low-key wanna set this. Even though this is gonna search me another copy of you, then I get the extra normal summon. Do I want? That is the question. I think I'd rather have this card. I'm gonna grab this. Right. We're gonna pop a card. Yes. I don't know what it is, so I'm scared of it. Yeah. All right. I think it's good that we pop that. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not gonna front. We could pop this too, but I will have to return a card. We could activate this, return this back, pop this, then special summon this, add this back. But let me see what I actually want to do. Let me figure something out. So let me summon this, right? Yes, add. I'm gonna add you back because we could still get rid of it, right? To pop a card, anyways. No need for that. Let's do this. Get rid of the yak. Definitely gotta get her. Maybe I should have kept the trap so I could have special summoned the owl during our turn. That might have been better. Because I can't do anything with the owl from here. If I grab the owl to the hand, there's nothing that I'm gonna be able to do with the owl. Except for fusion summon during their turn, right? That is a play that we have. That is the play that we have. Actually, yes, this is what we do, right? We activate, let me think about it. I think we get this. We don't get the ultimate field negate, but I think we get the owl. I'm gonna grab the owl, right? Leave that alone. And in this case, if I activate this and add you back and pop this, later on, no, I need a card in the graveyard to summon her though. Which makes me want to make sheep. Make sheep, special summon. Yes. All right, this is what we're gonna do. It's risky, but it's the play that we should make, right? I'm gonna hopefully I get to show you why. Hopefully, right? Nope. Don't want to send that to the hand, but then again, I could. I know about the timer, chat. I know about the timer. It's just... fuck it. I have an idea and I think it works. I have an idea and I think it works. Let me just get rid of bro's materials here. What's glowing this thing? Don't need to do anything about that. That's fine. I have an idea and I think it works. Alright? You definitely attack over that. You should have done field spell first before the pure. How? How was I gonna do field spell before the pure? What? Either way, let's do this. Didn't I use the pure to get the field spell? How was I supposed to? I'm confused. Either way, yes, this is the plan. So we do this, right? 1 and 2. And now we summon to where sheep is pointing to, right? We got Sylvia. Right? And now, right, what? That doesn't matter. We don't care about that. That's fine. They're gonna get the Guardian. Cool. Sheep is gonna activate. Yes. We're also gonna activate this, right? Facts. And if we don't get stopped here, we're cool. Yeah, let me add this. Right, and with sheep, I'm gonna special summon her back. I mean, if I summon you, I can summon another copy of her. If I summon her, no, I can only summon another copy of that. We got 2 negates though. But if I summon you, special summon the owl, use all 3, this is better. We summon her. Now she's activatable. But I'm gonna wait on it. We're gonna wait on it. Because we could either wipe the board or get the negate, right? But we already have a negate on the field, so let's wait on it and see what happens. Let me see what the heck the graveyard is talking about. What's that? You can abandon this card for ritual summon hand tributing monsters from your hand or field whose total levels whatever. That could be a problem. If I let you do this Cold Guardian, that's gonna trigger low. No, you get a negate before that. He already activated Habakiri. I'm jacking with negate this, chat. I'm jacking it. It's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna do this now. We're just gonna prepare. We're just gonna have to prepare real quick. Defense. We might get cooked, but shit, like, his deck does too much. I can't let him get this Cold Guardian here because it's gonna become a problem. Let's go, chat. Duels like this is why I love playing this game. Our decisions matter. There was no Maxi, there was no Fua, there was no stupidity. Our decision matter, and that's when I like playing this game, chat. When we outsmart our opponent, right? When we take a little bit of risk and it works. That's why I love this deck. This deck is fair, chat. This deck is one of the most fair deck that you could play in this game. Because it's not super oppressive. You can get the Omni Negate Fusion from him, and you can get the Owl back from the Field Pop. You don't activate the... I don't know what you're saying, bro. I think you're saying what I did, right? If we was playing Snake Eyes, I would have been a double ready king. What do you mean? The Pure Goat... The Pure got Ash. You got it from the Search spell? You're jacking what? Don't start your shit. Hey, yo, just watched a video on your Armage video, and you convinced me to invest into it since I found out that Mitsu's the Pure gets a ton of support. I heard it gets a lot of support too. It needs more. It definitely needs a little bit of more support. I still want to build both of those decks. Build whatever you can, because in this economy right now, building a deck feels like it's really rough. That's why we're out here trying to grind some gems, right? We go full combo, and this hand is beautiful. That's why I didn't in the video. That's why I didn't show any like outside deck. Cause sometimes if I don't feel too comfortable within a deck when I make a video, I'm like, you know, my build might not be the greatest. I'll show you something from the Master Duel Meta website. But this deck that I built is fire, bro. It's really consistent, really good. I don't know what the heck is happening here. We got a You got a bestial? Because this is, I mean, we're trying to ash, so he could ash this. He could definitely ash this. I didn't realize that this was ashable. It hasn't happened yet, but it's definitely a possibility. Hopefully they don't. Just don't do it, bro. I have it in the hand. Excuse me, there's no way you're leaving. Okay, I was about to say, why are you leaving? Either way, we definitely have to go field spell. Even though this searches a field spell, technically sometimes grabbing this to search the field spell is better, but not necessarily because we have this in the hand. I'm gonna have to get rid of Super Poly. So we get rid of Super Poly, field spell. Well, we're gonna get rid of it with the field spell, or we grab this. No, it's still gonna have to be the same thing. Whether I go this first or go field spell first, we still have to get rid of Super Poly regardless. And for that reason, we should just go field spell here. Birrita is not chilling. Oh, I mean, we could just set search. We could also just do this. We could also just do this, yeah. That does work. Bro is fighting me and his internet right now. That's what's happening. All right, we're gonna set this in the back. So that way we, excuse me. Can I, real quick, just activate this field spell, if you don't mind, sir? If you don't mind. No, we don't need to activate that. Let's do this here. Right? Yep. What do you have? It has to be a bestial. It's a bestial and his internet is just bad, chat. No DT? What the heck is DT? Alright, bro, I don't know what bro was doing. It took him 30 years to decide that he didn't want to play this game. Good, do appreciate you, CJ. Can't wait for Doom C. I saw someone at top a tournament with this deck with a red reboot. Actually, that's something that I've been thinking about, but I don't want to mess with this specific deck list because it's just really consistent. And usually going second, I join to hand traps. Going first, the same thing, I draw starters. Look, we got Max C, a bunch of starters, and a Call by the Grave. So right now, I don't want to mess with this deck list. If I do decide to add Red Reboot, I'm just going to make a separate deck list and just add the boot to it. Because I really like how this deck feels. But either way, Maxi, they have an Ash. They always have an Ash. Like Maxi, my Maxi never goes through. Or never mind, they could also just do that. And just use this thing as material, and then yeah, we don't get to draw anything. How much do you get from this? Enough, actually. They get their fusion monster. They do get their spell negate and the bounce back. I think we're cooked, chat. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Wait, what? Nani? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Okay. All right. I wasn't expecting bro to do that, but okay, right? Add that back. The Fua is dead. Okay. And you're gonna set your spell or trap, right? I'm assuming it's the flames. Everybody said the flames, right? But the question is, are you adding back to send to the graveyard with Lubellion the Syrian Dragon? Is that how that works? Or did they miss the window for it already? Oh, they missed the window. So what was the point? What was the point? Welcome, Nibiru. Welcome. Okay, so we have to deal with a flame. You are illusion, dragon. This is 3 dark monsters. You're not a dark, you're a light. I'm trying to see how I can make Secretarian Dragon, right? One dragon, one spellcaster. We could search a spellcaster, but it's gonna depend. It's gonna depend. Well, let's start it off with this. If he wants to negate this and draw, then like we don't have much of a choice. We just gotta let it happen, cause I gotta protect the field spell, right? So we have to bait before we do anything else. And we're playing against Steve Jobless. He doesn't have a job, so it might be an easier duel than usual. Chat facts. So okay, fine. All right, they get to draw here. Well, we get negated. It bees what it bees. Oh, Draco Tail? What? You want me to play Draco Tail? We could play Draco Tail in a little bit. I wasn't like thinking about it because I haven't played it since I made the video. Sometimes when a deck is like good, I don't necessarily like playing it too much. But either way, it's fine. They just drew a card, right? We have this that's gonna do a whole lot of nothing, so we go field spell. Now the decision is, what spell do we get rid of? What spell? Honestly, I think keeping. Well, we're gonna find out now. Well, we could just Call by the Grave her as well. We don't know what they drew into, but Call by the Graving her is legitimately it's gonna stop any future play. So yeah, we're gonna have to Call by the Grave. Hopefully they didn't draw into like, you know, Maxi or any hand trap that we need to call by that's gonna matter. But this is legitimately where the disruption will come from right now. So as of this moment, we should be golden, right? So let's activate this, get rid of the yak. You got negated, so I can just set with this and whatever. If you control an Archmage card, which we do, this is considered an Archmage card. Never mind. Steve, I told you he ain't have no job, bro. You can't lose against people that are jobless. Like, it's just, you need a job in order to get some W sometimes. Freaking Steve Jobless. Like, the freaking names these people come up with, bro. Steve Jobless. I'm not gonna lie, that's fire, though. If you don't understand why that's funny, you're not old enough, chat. You're not old enough, all right? You're not old enough. You're just not old enough. 15. All right, we're valid. We're having a good time. What's up, DC? I rock with the Archmage. I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad you people like it, because I really wanted to show off how good this deck could. Because I honestly, I'm not going to lie, I thought this deck was going to be complete garbage. Like, I really thought I read the cards. I was messing around with it, and I was like, honestly, this deck feels too fair. But if you're smart and a little lucky, you might be a high. Okay, this is still full combo. You see what I mean, and why I don't want to change the deck anywhere at all? It's so consistent. Like, the hands that we open up with are so freaking good. Like, why would I ever want to change anything? But I do want to play the Red Reboot. I just don't want it to mess up my freaking what do you call it? My oh, we don't play that. Do we play? We should. No, we don't. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay now. Okay. We don't play a freaking Veiler, chat. So we're gonna have to cry a little bit. Let me see something. Any point in summoning a trap? Not really. Sheep doesn't do anything. We don't have a way of fusion summoning. I'm gonna set this just in case they have a Call by the Grave for our traps. And that's that. Sometimes this is gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, we play a lot of the popular hand traps. We just don't play no freaking Veiler. Like, what is this? I mean, this could be Draco Tail or it could be Blue Eyes. But it's most likely Draco Tail, because Draco Tail does play Veiler. They do play Veiler. Because it's a monster, it's a hand trap, yada yada yada, blah blah. You know what I'm talking about, chat. Ironically, like, if you really want to be funny, if we really want to be funny, we could cross out the Harpy's Feather Duster. The thing is, Is there anything I want to cross out just in case? I don't think so. Don't want to cross out a draw because I'm not gonna. It's just let it happen. It is what it is. They lost a card for no reason, so at least we took a mini W, right, chat? We gonna count that as a mini W. We have 3 hand traps. What are we scared of? What are we really scared of? And the cool thing about this deck is that if we nib, we could just send the nib back to the hand, special summon this, and do a full combo from there, which is really crazy. But either way, Curse of the Diabel, that is a problem. That is a problem. If I don't ash this, golly, boy. Okay. We're gonna have to let it rock. He knows I have an ash now. He knows we have an ash. He's probably gonna get Sylvie here if he doesn't already have it, right? But then again, I don't know what version of this deck they're playing. All right, there goes the Sylvie. So, right, I assumed that was gonna happen. Not assume, we knew. Okay. We could ask the Fila. That's why I'm not too worried about the Fila. Okay. If we ash this, right? If we ash this, what do? You synchro summon 6. No, you could just Fila, go, banish 2, special summon. Because as far as I'm concerned, the only spell they have left is Fila, right? But we don't necessarily 100% know that. I'm gonna ash. Sylvie just leads to a lot of too many things, right? Is Fila a quick play spell? Why is your field glowing? Okay, now I'm just scared, chat. Now I'm just scared. Cause why is your field glowing? Quick play? Could be, if it depends. Cause this deck plays a lot of quick play spells too. Never mind. I was thinking about crossing out the finger, but I just didn't want to do that, and then but golly, bro, we do have to bell this, because at this point in time they showed us how many they only have the Fila. So you either sacrifice the Fila and get yourself the vengeance, or you use the Fila with your level 6 to do stupidity. I'm gonna bell this and just rely on the nib. Cause at this point in time it feels like we're trying to trade resources. So it's either they use the Fila as fodder or they use the Fila to get vengeance. We just don't know what this card is, right? Well, wherever the Fila's not, we just don't know what that card is. That's the main thing we have to worry about, for real, for real. And he's thinking about it. He's really thinking about it. But what does vengeance? Vengeance doesn't get you all that much here. Besides, pop Chaos Angel. Pop Chaos Angel. You can make the level 12. I think his best choice is go level 6. Send a spell. Get what's her name? Get Asemina of the White Forest and try to go into Asemina place if he's playing that engine. That should be his best bet. We just don't know what the heck that other card is. Cross out Duster to show off the royal finish. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Bro was yapping about how good the list is just to get stopped by a Veiler. We got stopped by a Veiler because we don't play it, bro. But also, we open up a starter and 4 hand traps and a cross out. Legitimately, any other hand trap, we cook them. It's just, we don't play Veiler. But if they played any other hand trap, we cook them. Like, we cross it out. But he's really thinking hard about this Fila shenanigans. The deck is super cheap with how little UI requires. What, this one? I'm waiting on DDD. I have AK gems to save. I can't wait. I like the DDD deck. I think I have. Okay, so he decided to go to the level 6 synchro. But that deck just takes forever to do the combo. That's the main thing I don't like. So they decided to get rid of the Fila. Okay, I'm happy about that. I'm assuming they're gonna go Asemina here. For sure, for sure. Yep, there goes El Seti. Unfortunately, even though they summoned El Seti here, made the level 8, we still can't nib. Not yet, at least. Let me see what else is happening real quick, because they have to go level 8. Go level 8, recycle Fila. I'm assuming that's what they want to do, right? Go Queen, right? Go Queen, recycle Fila, activate Asemina. Yes, right? That's the play I would make. I will get the Fila. I'll coach you, bro, right? Get the Fila, Asemina, get yourself your whichever Asemina spell. Again, I don't know which version of this deck they're playing. It could be anything. Could be Hollow. Could be the other one that's a quick play. I forget the name that I like. Wanted, whatever they want. It don't matter. But we're gonna toggle off and wait though. We're gonna toggle off and wait. Because this Niv is either gonna save us or it's just not gonna matter at all. At all. I mean, this is where the problem lies. Sylvie being in the graveyard is a problem. Because even if I do Nib, okay, they went Deception. Okay. Deception and add Fila back. Facts. So what do you do? Okay, they're gonna Fila. I'm assuming they're gonna go White Witch. White Witch, send Vengeance to the... No? You don't play the White Witch? White Witch can send Vengeance. Alright, either way, that's fine. Let's see. Right. Right. Right, yep. What's the other card they have in the hand? Do we know? We don't know yet, right? Oh, it was the Avatar? Oh, flex on him. Flex on him. Facts. Okay. Alright, which one is it? Which one is it? Yeah, we definitely nib here. Send one the Avatar monster from your whatever. Yeah. There's no point in waiting. If he wants to just bring back Sylvie, I don't think Sylvie is gonna do much of anything. They shouldn't be able to do anything with Sylvie. It shouldn't happen. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Jennifer. I appreciate it, broski. Appreciate it. Alright, throw the nib. Sure, whatever. Now again, they could bring the Sylvie, but I don't know any other plays they could make from here. Legitimately, they shouldn't be able to do... Yes, there we go. End phase. That's what I'm yapping about. That's what I'm yapping about. Give it back to me. Yeah, okay. We could super... Wait, we don't have a card in the hand. But we do have this in the graveyard. So we're good. Let me make sure I'm reading. Send one the Avatar monster from your hand or face or field to the graveyard. Target whatever. Okay, that's dead. If I pop that thing, we're also cooked. But whatever. Let's do a little bit of that. What are you doing? What's glowing right now? Oh, the Sylvie. The Sylvie, right. Either way, let's summon that, activate. We got full combo. The Sylvie is the only thing that could activate. So yeah, summon it. Yep, do that. Bro, just toggle it off. I can tell you what you're gonna do if you want me to tell you. But either way, unfortunately, we cannot negate the Sylvie. That's not something we could do, but it should be alright. Maybe, I don't freaking know. Either way, let's do a little bit of that. You might as well toggle off, bro. No, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, we just go field spell. I definitely should not pop that back row. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. We definitely cannot pop that back row. That will be a problem for us. Either way, yep, let's do this. Right. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 My question is, what the heck am I doing? Like, what am I trying to accomplish here? Let's figure it out. Yeah. This is how we could pop this. But again, I gotta figure it out. So let's do this. Send that. Yeah, nope, grab her. I almost messed it up crazy. Right. Yes. Leave it. Summon it. Add. Back. Okay. Yes. Send it. We haven't used this yet. 3. Wipe the field. Not necessarily good. That's fine. Yeah, leave all of that alone. Yes. Yep. That's hilarious, but okay. I should have made sheep first. It's fine though. I should have definitely made this ship 30 years ago. No, leave that alone. Celine. Yes! Yes, chat! Let's freaking go! Why you scooping? Nobody lets me have fun, bro. Nobody ever lets me have fun. Like, whatever, bro. Even though he could prevent lethal damage. Like, I'm pretty sure bro could have prevented lethal damage, if I'm not mistaken. Right? You go, Sylvie. I don't know if he knows this. I can't negate Sylvie from coming back onto the field. If he just waits to the battle, let me make sure of something real quick. Hold on. Let me just check something real quickly. This thing, right? Oh, I can't check bro's deck. That's fine. We could just hold on. I just want to see something, chat, cause I don't think he should have scooped. If this card, quick effect. If this card is in your graveyard, quick effect, you can target one for a single monster you control, or in your graveyard, return it to the extra deck, and if you do, special summon this card, but negate its effects. So, I go access code. I only have 2 monsters to attack with. If you summon it during the battle phase, I can't pop it. You live. It gets sent to the graveyard. At that point in time, during my turn, you have Vengeance. Okay, I wouldn't have left. I think that was still well, then again, I had an Ash. I don't know if you knew I had an Ash, but yeah, Good game. Yeah, that was a really good game for us. That was a really good game for us. Are you playing this with Fiendsmith, Unc? Not right now. Sup, brother? What's going on, Juan? What's going on, Brody? Barry Harry, time is kicking. We had enough time. I wasn't really worried about the time at that point in time. Playing gem version of this deck slaps, but like, what's the source with the gem version? Because as far as I'm concerned, Gem Knights does absolutely nothing going first, unless no, you might be the person that told me that one Gem Knight fusion can get you full combo of this deck, right? Somebody told me that. Add one Veiler, then I don't want to mess with the deck. Like, look at this. I just don't want to mess with it right now. So let me do this. They don't have anything. We're having a great time. Yep, this is great. This is actually, this hand is amazing. Definitely gotta be you, right? You set. We already used you. As a matter of fact, yeah, because this is how we're gonna get our level 4, right? Yeah, this is good right here. Grab that. They have a freaking draw, so never mind. Don't really have much of a play against that right now. That is one of our weaknesses, but we could still play under it though. We just gotta do this. We're gonna set. Yeah, let me grab this. For sure. Yes. Right. I was gonna say we could make sheep and make the play that we made earlier, but that's not gonna happen. Because if I make sheep and I special summon with this, actually, we do make sheep. So this is the play, chat, right? And I played against this guy before. Either way, it doesn't matter. We make sheep, I activate this, I special summon our pure special summons an owl. We use both of those. We go into our main boss monsters, and sheep can special summon this thing back. I'm gonna go on the sheep and bank it all on sheep. If anything happens to this sheep, we lose the barn, chat. That's all that's gonna happen. We're just gonna have to sell the barn, and we're gonna lose all of our money. That's all it is. But this sheep right here is the whole kettle. We need this sheep. We need this sheep. If they have an Ash, we also cry. Like, legitimately, we just cry. 60 cards. I don't know if I want to activate this now. I mean, we low-key might as well, right? Right? We might as well, yeah. Cross your fingers, no Ash. Cross your fingers, no Ash. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yes. Summon it. Give me that. Do a little bit of that right there, you know. Yup. Bring that back. Chill out, bro. What are you doing? Chill out. Right? This only works during the main phase, chat. So that's why we're chilling right now. I gotta wait for him to make a move. Just make a move, bro. Just make them. That's not bueno. Well, if we're gonna lose the back row, we might as well just use it. That's not a problem. We might as well just use it. And then with the owl, we could summon later. Well, actually, I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. It's just we were gonna do this with the owl, then bring the owl back plus the level 3 to make Sylvia. Unfortunately, that's dead. But we could bring the owl back and try to get a field wipe. We could just do that as well, right? So this isn't a bad play at all. They lost a card. We lost basically nothing. We just lost follow-up, if anything. Again, the sheep is gonna activate. And let's activate this, and we're just gonna get the follow-up like this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Let me see how many owls. We have another owl in the deck, right? Yeah, just add this. I guess that's the only thing I could add. I don't know why, but whatever. If I special summon, this could lead to a lot of different things too. If I special, no, we already activated you. What am I yapping about? Yeah, special summon her back. Special summon her back. Let me wait just in case they have imperm, because their field keeps glowing. So let me wait. Okay. All right now. Okay. About that. Sure. I'll allow it. I will allow it. Actually, I should have negated that. I should have definitely negated that. But then again, if he normal summons that thing, oh yeah, that's game. Yeah, nah, that's hell no. Now that gets negated and pop, they shouldn't be able to do jack anything from here. That is legitimately the worst summon you could get with this deck. Because what do you do from here when that thing gets popped? Unless he has the spell, right? Which in that case, dang it. In that case, I maybe should have waited. Because now this becomes really good. But it's not better than the owl. So bring the owl back. Right, leave that alone. That gets negated and pop. Unless he has the gates. Unless he's on his rock lead. He ain't got it, chat. He ain't got it. Okay. That means absolutely nothing. All right. Okay. If I activate this, they pop. Special summon an OG. Okay. Sure. That is hilarious. That is hilarious that just happened, because that's just crazy. My question is, since this activates and sends itself, can Dractorius, whatever this thing is called, negate that? Yeah, let me draw a card real quick. That is also hilarious. We could also activate this now. I should have just activated the trap and popped this. Honestly speaking. Another draw. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, special summon. I'm not even gonna activate this. I mean, I can't even add, so why would I? So yeah, if you don't mind, you can't do anything about this. I'm just gonna add that back real quick, if you don't mind, you know, and pop that. That's what I'm gonna do. How much damage is that? 82. Yep. As a matter of fact, just to make sure, just to make sure, right? Let me just get a little extra, just to make sure, just in case. All right, there it goes. There it goes. We're on a streak, chat. I just want you to know that we are on a streak. We're on a little streak. This deck is really good. Wait, why did you summon them to the arrows? Because when you summon them to the arrow, sheep activates the summon. You need an open arrow for the fuse. Didn't I have that? Okay, that works. Okay, so he might have nothing. Pop with the trap, question mark. Yeah. Surprised he didn't lead with the Yubel fusion first. Yeah, he should have. He definitely should have. I don't know how much it would have changed the duel, but he should have. We don't have anything to stop a hand trap right now, especially that one. So in that case, I'm cooked. Right. Well, that's that. Hey, bro, this deck does get stopped like this. This does happen. This is why you play 50,000 hand traps in it. This is why. You need an open arrow for few. Send a monster to the graveyard. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we have the ash for it. We have the ash for it, at least. Minimum. I think he has a Kobai. He definitely has a negate for this ash. You want to know how I know? He's playing too comfortable. He's playing way too comfortable. Like when people play this comfortable, they have something. I'll be surprised if he doesn't. I'll tell you right now, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm telling you. I can read people in this. The way somebody starts their combo, the way they do certain plays, I can tell you like what they have or don't have in the hand sometimes. Because it's really easy to read them. Nobody plays that comfortable unless they have a counter for the one thing that will stop your combo. Nobody does that. That's two dark monsters. We're live. But does that matter much? I don't know. Let me see something. Right. They haven't normal summon yet. That's my problem right now. But I still feel like I should poly here. I should poly because if they activate this, they start getting too much stupidity. So I'm gonna do it. And then we're just gonna bank it on the nib from here on out. We're just gonna bank it on the nib. We're just gonna bank it on the nib. Right? End phase? The heck? There's no way that stopped you. That is the best draw we could have gotten. That is not the best, but that works. That's all we need. That is all we need, unless he has like something for this. Maxi, how quickly can we get to lethal is the question. I don't know, but we're gonna have to find out. Do I want to return Mood Dragon or do I want to return Nib? I mean, we could just return Moo, slap him for 18, keep the infinite impermanence in the Nib. Or we return the Nib, I summon, I gotta give him one, summon the Owl, I gotta give him two. Get the field spell, send the infinite impermanence. Do we go for lethal, chat? What do you guys think? We take the challenge. I'm thinking about taking the challenge. Full lethal. I mean, honestly, challenge it. Challenge then. I chat my fault. I forgot y'all were gangster. Alright. You know I always listen to chat. You know I always listen to chat. Let's do that. We haven't normal summon yet. How actually that we could give him one less card if we don't special summon here. Add this back to the hand, normal summon and fusion summon. Get the field spell, send everything else we could special summon from there. We already have 37. So let me select this and then no, don't special summon. Right, we haven't normal summon yet, yes. Don't special summon. Don't be having no draw. Didn't we just get drawled? That was last game. Never mind. But if he draws us, he can't add anymore, and I'm fine with that. If he draws us here, I'm perfectly fine with that. Because we still end up on an Omni Negate for anything on the field, plus infinite impermanence. It's up to him. It's up to him if he wants to draw or not. But we do have to be careful now if he has the draw. It's up to him. I'm perfectly fine with that draw. Like, I'm more than fine with that draw. Okay, he didn't want to do it. Garbage. Wow. Actually, we get a lot of recursion here. Okay. So, let me think about it real quick. Because he should normal summon, use both of these. Right, we go. Summon here, activate this add. While doing that, she bring back to. We might be close to lethal damage by that point in time. So okay, we're gonna still go for it. Right. Draw is so much pressure, bro. Draw is so much, but we have to go all out. We have to. We have to go all out. It's either we lose by the draw or we do something, but how much damage is that? 47? 24? That's still not lethal. Sure. I'm jacking we're gonna get smoked, chat, but whatever. I have to get Glaflare first. So let's grab that. Because Glaflare doesn't add. It sets. So if anything, we might be this is a big, it's not that big of a monster, but it's a beefy monster. He might want to throw. Nope, okay, sure. Right, yes. That's lethal damage right there. Let's just hope for the best. If he has a Niv, we get cooked. It's GG's. If he has a Bestial, it's GG's. We're not winning that. If he doesn't have anything else, we got him. Because this cannot stop a Bestial. It cannot stop Niv. It can't stop much of anything. That's that. That's that. We got him? We got him, chat. We got him. We got him, chat. We got him, chat. Yo, this deck is going nuts. This deck is going nuts. Full lethal. Fully, chat. For the first time in your life, you were right about something. Chat, for the first time in your life, I mean, you wasn't really right, chat. You know what I'm saying? Bro just should have drawn us 30 years ago. But I'm gonna let you have this small W, chat, alright? You could hold, look. How do I make a W with my fingers? Hold this small W that I'm passing on to you, chat. You deserve it. Let me see. I can't check their deck. I don't know why we can't check people's decks. People in the Duelist Cup just play whatever they play, bro. Like, whatever. But alright, we definitely knew it was the draw. I don't know why he waited so long. I think he might have... I wanted to see if they were playing Nib. So that way we could check and see if that's what they were waiting for. Because I'm like, bro, why did you not draw 30 years ago? Do it for fun. Fun worked. Fun worked this time. Don't give Orchid players room to breathe. I don't think we have much of a chance there. No mercy to Orchid. It wasn't even about mercy. It's just that deck plays a lot of hand traps. Their serve, so good. Orchid player doesn't deserve to win. Now I would have challenged it. Then, regardless, it's Orchid's man. I mean, we could have handled them. We could have handled them if we didn't need to do all of that. Honestly speaking, we could have. Now the question here is, see, this hand becomes like not a problem, but it's an iffy hand because I can start out with deployment, so that way if they want to waste like an Ash or something on it, that's great. But we're playing big time into Maxi and Fua. But if I start with this, I mean, but then again, I'm just trying to bait out an Ash with this play, but nobody ever ashes this. So I think I'm gonna keep it. Because at the end of the day, we have the awakening. So if this gets clapped, it is what it is, right? So let's see it. Run armed dragons? Why? I can't stand Orcus. I think that guy got greedy. No one knows how many armage works unless you know how to play it. Yeah, he definitely got greedy. Like, there's no question about it. He was trying to get I think he was trying to He was trying to join to Nib or whatever. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep the board like this. Ironically, this board is still not that bad. We got Fusion Summon to the negate, Search, and then Fusion Summon with Poly. So that's all we got, chat. I can't stand Orcus either, shaking my head. Orcus is not that bad of a deck. The crazy thing about Orcus is that it's just a garbage deck. And I don't mean garbage in the fact that it's bad. It's garbage in the sense that you could use any two pieces of garbage and create a combo. Like, just throw whatever garbage you got out on the field. You'll get full combo. That's what's infuriating about this deck. But pure Orcus, like, without being able to do that with the Maid and the Fiend Mist stuff and all the extra stupidity, just Orcus is low-key fine. But either way, I don't like the way that they do the stupidity. So we're playing against Lunalight. I'm assuming we're playing against Lunalight. We're gonna have to do this. Hopefully they don't have an Ash. They don't. I had to sneeze and it didn't happen. Okay. I'm thinking just to get more bodies to summon Pure, then activate Pure to summon the Owl, just to have more bodies on the field. I kind of want to do that. I think I'm going to. Right, that way we get the info of what's coming out before we get to do anything too. I want to see what they search here. Because I'm pretty sure we're playing against Lunalight. Right, okay, there goes the Leo. Facts. Okay. We're gonna have to be like extremely And I mean extremely careful about how we play this. I'll let you know once we lost, if we lose. Because I don't know once we're done. Like, we can't do anything against this deck. What do I have in the hand? 2 spells. We're going to get rid of 1. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we could just add the field spell. Just to ensure complete follow-up. Okay, we can't negate that. You see that? We can't negate that. That's not something we can do. Continuous spells cannot activate. We can only negate the activation of a card. Either way, yeah, we can't negate that either. Cannot negate that either. Okay, we're cooked. Yeah, chat, is over. It's clipped. We're done. We are done here. It is clipped. That it is. We're done. That's not that's Lunalight right there. I don't know why people don't play this deck going second. This deck sounds like you would just do way better going second than going first. Why couldn't I have negated that though? Why couldn't I have negated that with this? Fusion summon in the hand material and your opponent control monster special summon, you could also you could only activate. Why couldn't I have what's preventing me from negating that? It's not continuous. What? Hola, ¿cómo está? Buenas noches. Luna like question mark. Yeah, what the heck prevented me from not negating this? 3 times? Oh shit. You are right. I completely forgot. That we did not have 3 different type of monsters on the field. Well, that sucks. At that point in time, we were cooked regardless. I don't think there would have been anything we could have done. We're cooked, chat. It's over. I'm just gonna do this. I'm pretty sure this doesn't work on that thing, right? We all know that, right? I'm gonna make a freaking. You could just make another one of these. That's hilarious. That is pretty hilarious. So see, it just doesn't work on that thing. We could get rid of the Leo, but we can't. We don't have an out to that thing. Unfortunately, we don't have an out to that. Our first loss in like 8 games was legitimately to the wall. Like that's kind of sad. I was hoping it would have been a duel that we had to like, you know, back and forth. But whatever. That's fine. It beats what it beats, chat. El tigre bacano, que lo que manito, dímelo. What's going on, Kuwami? What's going on, my boy? Tranquilo. You don't have 3 monsters with different types? Yeah, chat. I know that now, right? You know I'm blind, right? You know I'm stupid. We've been over this. Liger Dancer is such a pain to deal with. We didn't have a way to deal with that. This deck does not have a way to deal with. Yeah, unless let me read something. I'll let you know. This hand is beautiful. Wow, what a hand, bro. What a hand. We lose to almost. Well, actually, we don't lose to Ash or anything. It's just Maxi and Fua. But let me see something. All right, there goes the stupid Maxi. Whatever. Can I check my deck, Konami? Can I do that? I mean, yeah, she's bigger than this, right? She's 38. She's 38, right? Because this wouldn't have been able to get destroyed by her effect, but I'm pretty sure she could walk over this thing. And this says destroy all cards. If this would have said your opponent has to destroy their own cards, then that would have worked, but that's not how Yu-Gi-Oh works. She's 38, yeah, then we wouldn't have whatever. Que juegas? Artmage. I don't know how to say that in Spanish. Magos de arte. I think that's how you would translate that in Spanish. All right, we gotta. Wait, you don't want me to special summon? You don't want me to special summon? You activated okay, alright, sure. Okay, well, alright, chat. RP extra draw for the guy. Yeah, I mean, maybe he already has everything he needs. Maybe this is a going second that they're playing like Tempai or something. And he already has what he needs, because that was just weird. Why would he max C then? I have no idea. I wouldn't be able to tell you, bro. Like, I genuinely, I don't know what the heck bro was doing. I don't understand why you, hey man, listen, I'm not gonna complain about it. I think he just wanted to stop my turn. Unless bro is watching the stream. Because like, unless that and he's like, bro saying I can play through. This is a field wipe. I don't have a field to get wiped anyway, so whatever. But it is a field wipe. He did play around draw too. He played around the draw beautifully. Unfortunately, that's a bar. See what I just did there beautifully? Unfortunately, that's a bar. Come on, chat. I'll be rapping, bro. I'll be rapping. Sure. They haven't added it yet, so I can't draw yet either. We might be cooked. We might actually be cooked. They grabbed the trap. Bro is playing so freaking weird. Like, you're playing so unorthodox. Like, your hand was just that good. Why are you playing like this? I don't know, chat. The way he's doing these combos is irking my soul. Because it's like, you could have done this way better and played around. He must know that I don't have anything. He has to know. Or he's assuming I don't have, which I don't. I don't have anything, right? But still, this is such bad play. Okay. Right. He could still use that again. That's coming back on the field, okay. 3,800 unaffected by anything other than Luna Lights. Yeah. Armage Draco Tail is the most fun deck. That sounds bricky. I mean, I see the vision, but that sounds bricky. Okay. This has to be the worst Mitsurugi. I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend nobody, bro, but you have to be the worst Mitsurugi player of all times. With the hand that you have and playing around draw the way you did, you should have way more than whatever this is. But then again, he still has the field wipe and an Omni negate that I can tell, right? Okay. My best play right now is to special summon this and send the owl back. That is my best play. Because if I'm gonna have any follow-up or any chance at doing anything else, I need the field spell and I need a spell to discard. So I'm gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do. If he allows it, right? Like, we don't know what the heck bro has. I don't know if he's just extremely smart or bro just plays unorthodox. I play really unorthodox sometimes on purpose. Never mind, bro just had a freaking Ash. Bro just had a freaking Ash. We're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. He's just gonna negate the field spell. Why would you not? Ironically, never mind. I was gonna say ironically, if he doesn't negate this, We could win this game, but it's not gonna happen. That's GG's. Yep. Wait. Don't you? Okay. Yeah, we're cooked. The trap special summons this thing back too. I'm just gonna do this for fun. It's over. It's pretty much over. I don't think I have anything that matters. This isn't gonna do anything. Maybe. Nah, it ain't even worth none of that, chat. What is the... If we go SP, I can't do anything with that. If he decides to attack over, we're still in a losing position. Yeah, it's game, bro. It's game. I don't like losing to people like that, bro. Bro, it's not good. Bro, it's not good. Hey there, what's going on, Vampiremo forever. How you doing, bro? What's going on, Sega? I'm doing well. Can't complain. We're having a great time so far. Well, we were having a great time. How did I win like 8 games in a row and only ranked up once, but like I lose 3 games in D rank? How does this work? How does that even work? Like, legitimate question. Just call me Coda, which I should fix. All right, Coda. Okay. But can somebody answer that question for me? How does that work, bro? Like, I won 8 games in a row and only ranked up once. We lose 3 games and I'm about to D-rank? What the heck? Konami, your game is weird, bro. No help if you do tramp, huh? Korra spelled differently? Oh, okay. Okay. Maxi didn't go through, we win. Yeah. How many games did we lose? Because now I want to know. Now I want to know. We lose 2 games in a row and I'm about to D-rank, but we won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games and we ranked up 1 time? Am I doing the math correctly on that, chat? There's no way that's how that works. There's no way that's how that works. But hold on, chat. You know I need that. You know, let me just make sure we collect that real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Facts. I hate demotion in this event. You shouldn't be able to demote, in my opinion. I think after rank 17 you can't. That's crazy. I had thought the same thing, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, how did we win so many games and never ranked up once, but we lose 2 and then we're about to D-rank? What? I was waiting for hours getting to max with Regenesis. Good luck. RMH is fire. I appreciate it, bro. Did you make it to max? I would have fused the engine to this deck. I would just build that deck. I wouldn't, but then that would be adding to it. I can see what you're saying. Yeah, you probably would. I just don't have the time to build it. I got home and immediately started streaming, so I didn't. But I'm probably gonna try that version now anyways. All right, there goes that, there goes that. I'm gonna toggle off because, wait, TLM is playing Serenir. You're playing Brandis? Wait, what? You sent Bao Drake with Serenir? Huh? What? What? You try to thin out your deck? Okay. Okay. I think he knew I had the Ash, and that's why he's gonna set Crime, and then Crime whatever I got to send Sharon and Mill. Oh, never mind. That works, I think. What are you supposed to do with that? There shouldn't be any milling combo that happens from this. You can't even go into sequence with this. I don't want. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, what stupidity are you about to do? Because it shouldn't happen. It just shouldn't work. I'm hoping that we join to a spell or a trap. One more spell or a trap. That's all I need, Konami. You hear me? One more spell and a trap, and I can cook this board. I will wash this board right here. One more spell or a trap. That's all I need. That's all I need. Just let me have that, and we gonna be alright. We gonna be alright. That's what I'm talking. That one works. That one does work. I wasn't asking for that one specifically, but that one works. Now, how does Crime work? Does Crime negate everything or just monster effect? I forget. When I spell, okay, spell a card, whatever, activated. Okay, all right. So let me think about this. We go Heavy Storm. He activates Crime. He negates the Heavy Storm. He sends the Sharon to the graveyard. We call by the Sharon. Or what do I do? Do I super polymerization? Fusion summon. We're gonna lose whatever we fusion summon though, because they're strong. So super poly, send Heavy Storm. Call by the grave Sharon, because super poly triggers Sharon, right? Because I have to keep at the end of the day, I have to keep this plus another spell. That's all I'm thinking about. Let me think about this real quick. I think we super poly send Heavy Storm. I think that's the play. Super poly send Heavy Storm, call by the grave hurt. That has to be the play. There's no other choice. We're just gonna lose the Moon Dragon. I don't really care about that. That's not something we really care about. Right? We do that. That's gonna trigger the Sharon. Right. We call by the grave the Sharon. And if he activates Deerstrom to get rid of the Moon Dragon, he has to target it anyway, so he can't even do it. He can't even get rid of the Moon Dragon. I was yapping. Okay. Crime is dead. Crime is dead. We just don't know what the other card is in the back. Okay. A lot of options, but if they have like a imperm, we get cooked a little bit. Not necessarily. So what's my best course of action here? We have a normal summon. This is gonna get us complete full combo if they don't have if I add this, then send it, then grab you. I can bring this back. I'm gonna try something. Let me add this back to the hand. Let me activate that. Send it. Let me grab you. What could be glowing right now? that matter. If crime is dead, do you have the super poly? Is that what it is? Not super poly. Infinite impermanence. He might have it, chat. He might have it. All right. It was Soliak? Shit. Okay, so now we know that this is crime that was Soliak. He added halfness. How does halfness work again? When your opponent activates a monster effect. Alright, that's fine. I'm not too sure, but but then again we can negate from the graveyard. That's fine. The mills did not hit. The mills did not hit. We're good. The mills were garbage. What's that? Heartbeat? That does a whole lot of nothing, right? They got target one tier limit trap. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yep. I'm a little bit of an idiot. Hold on. Cause I should have never summoned this in the middle. But whatever. Yeah. Sure. What's the crime, bro? I don't have time. I don't think we go for lethal, chat. I don't think we go for lethal. Excuse me? I'm pointing to where the thing is. Oh my god. We're pointing to where the thing is. Why couldn't I summon? I can't battle. I can't battle. Okay, just let me go. Let me go. This is fine. Why couldn't I summon to where the sheep was pointed to is my question. What type of garbage? Alright, whatever. Did you just draw into that, bro? Oh, you're negated. Never mind. Okay. The fact that he just drew into that is crazy, though. Today, so close. I mean, I knew we were still gonna win. Like there was that we can't lose with the board that we had. To what? Because we already knew they have a crime, right? Legitimately, I was gonna say the only way they could maybe win is if they draw into a tier limits monster, which ironically they did. But unfortunately, it was the one that got fingered. It was the one that got caught by the grave. So there was nothing to really worry about the whole time. But all right, we'll take those. We'll take those shots. So I'm assuming, right? So I'm assuming this is a rank up game, right? Like we should be ranking up after this duel if we win. I'm assuming, right? That's crazy. Had I thought about the same thing? What? Oh, that's what you said earlier. Iron Man feels like an old version of Vanquish, though. Kinda. I can see what you're saying. Okay, this hand is actually really decent going second right now. This hand is really decent going second. Okay. I'm not too fond of this right now, but all right. I'm gonna let this happen. We could have ghost belt this, but I'm gonna let bro have his fun real quick. Right. 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 Yep. Now they gotta switch to the other engine. If they don't and go into sequence, Bell can stop sequence. That's not a problem. Bell can stop anything else that they want to do with the Fiendsmith engine from here, which is why I decided to imprint here. And that's bellable. I low-key have to bell this. Now I have to. Because if I don't bell this, too much is gonna happen. If he already has Havakiri, then bro is just better. And if he has Caught by the Grave, then he's just the best Yu-Gi-Oh player of all time. Triple Tactics Talents. Draw 2. Okay. Unfortunate. There's no way of playing around that. we can't play around that. Really? Really now? That's interesting. Very, very interesting, that is. So here's the thing, right? That should be an infinite impermanence. Now, I'm gonna tell you something, and the reason why I cannot activate this right now. Again, this right now only allows me to get the field spell. And then I'm gonna need to get rid of a spell. So in order for that to go through and not worry about a hand trap, I have to keep the Designator. So I can't pop that back row. Because if I pop that back row, then I have to get rid of Crossout. But Crossout protects me. So we're gonna have to do it like this. Alright. Nothing. Muy bien. Let me special summon this. If the field glows, we know it's infinite impermanence, right? So let me do this. Draw a card. That's great for us. Field is glowing, it's draw. Okay, so we still can't play around whatever that is, but we could negate the draw though. And now we could definitely pop the back row. So yeah. Okay. So I was gonna say now we could definitely pop the back row because I have a spell in the hand. All we need is one spell to do full combo. So we were pretty good here. We played that very smart. We played that very smart. Yeah, close out is better than heavy here. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Legitimately, if I would have done it any other way, we would have got smoked. Okay, so that makes sense. We did rank up. Okay, so Konami, your system doesn't completely suck. Because I'm like, if we were going to lose here, winning 3 in a row should get us a rank up. But okay. Let's go rank up, right? So from here on, we can't rank down, right? We shouldn't be able to rank down from here on out, or am I bugging out? I think after level 17, you don't really rank down, if I'm not mistaken. What? What a hand, bro. What a hand. What are we talking about? What? And you end your turn? The heck? What? Excuse me? What would make you feel like you... What? There's no... What? Huh? Oh, okay. That's weird. That's suspicious. Ash, okay. Okay. I mean, honestly, this has to be one of the coolest, best trap cards in this game. Because this alone gets you a disruption during your opponent's turn. I can activate this, special summon the pure, special summon the owl, and we get the Actoress onto the field. Is that your name, bro? Because I'm horrible. Yeah, the Actoress. So I'm just gonna set this, and let's call it a day. We're just gonna have to call it a day. Staring contest ass game. Nice hat. Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate it. My Fulani, you know what I'm saying? Freaking love this hat. End phase. What are we doing, bro? Oh, I should have special summoned there. But alright. Ash is good. I'm assuming there's no... What are the chances that you have 3 ashes? Or 2 ashes over there? What are the chances of that? If it's Maxi, I'm cool. If it's Maxi, I'm cool. We ain't gotta really worry about no Maxi. But, okay, that either. I think he has the max seed, but hey, he's gonna draw regardless if I don't Ash. If I don't Ash, he draws regardless, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure he has that thing. So he gets +1. I'm not gonna do more than that. They're just gonna draw 1 here, chat. Right, so that's done. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Hand Trap the duel. Let me see if I get any actual benefits from anything else. No, we just summon Pure. Right? Summon Pure, he gets +1. We activate Pure. Bro doesn't do anything. We grab the owl. No, don't special summon it. We summon the owl. We just don't activate it. Battle. We're on the max seed, not well, it doesn't matter. Alright. Go ahead, bro. This is a great duel. The owl might be him. The owl is him. I'm thinking the guy is Draco Tail player and he breaks on no hand traps. I mean, it could be anybody right now. There's no way you pass again. What are you doing? What is, bro? What's going on with bro? Everything okay at home? Okay. All right now. Sure. What a fun time I'm having. Indeed.com. Well, yes, okay. Sure. At this point in time, I'm just thinking about super polying to dodge that shit. Like, I don't even want to give him one more card. But what am I getting rid of with super poly? The infinite impermanence? Activate super poly, we dodge that thing. Send infinite impermanence. I keep super poly, draw the maxi. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't even want to give him an extra draw. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yep, send that. Yep. The only unfortunate thing about this, I should have thought about it. I don't think this triggers the owl. That's the only thing. I don't think this triggers the owl to search for a field spell. Yeah. Oh, it does. Oh, shit. We're cooking. We're cooking. What are you doing? You have another ash? What? Okay. Yo, what is this hand, bro? What is this hand? Okay. All right now. Okay. What else are you supposed to do, man? All right. Yep. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Retaliating seas everywhere. I want to clip this match and send it to Konami to fix their game. Nah, son, this is ridiculous. How's been that deck, buddy? I just opened 10k packs and got 6 Midias Pure. You got 6 of them? I mean, I could show you how good the deck is. Where's it at? This is how good this deck is. Don't worry about this, because that was yesterday. This was today right here. We've lost 2 games out of like 12 or something like that. I don't freaking know. It's really good. I wish I could check the deck. This is why I hate this. Like, can I inspect? Your profile should let me know. Never mind. Just never mind. Just never mind. Just let's not even worry about that, chat. Bro doesn't have the heart of the card on his side. The deck is good because nobody knows what the heck it does. The deck is good if you know how to pilot it. Even if people don't know what it does, all you gotta do is read the cards. Legitimately, there's nobody nobody could say that, because all of the the only surprise that this deck could have is this. This is the only surprise this deck has. Everything else you could read it off of the field and know what this deck does, because everything happens on the field. This deck is honestly really fair. If you want to know what this deck does, read. Everything happens on the field. You just gotta read them. What in the Tistina is going on here? What in the Tistina is going on here? Huh? Tistaneando? Tistinity? Bro, is Tistinating? I forgot Tistina got support, right? This is a new card, no? If this card is normal special summon, you could add one Ticina monster from your deck to your hand except to blah, 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 blah. Also for the rest, like Ticina monsters you control and whatever. If this card is sent to the graveyard and a card is in the field zone, you can special summon this card. Also, you cannot special. This just came out, no? I think I dismantled my Ticina deck. Chat, I think I was one of the only people on YouTube, me and like 3 other people that covered Ticina when it came out. But this thing is like a 3-card combo. So either way, they have a normal summon. I don't know. I'm gonna infinite impermanence that. But that's a new card, right? This is new. If it wasn't a UR, I would play Ticina. If this wasn't a UR, I would try out Ticina. I would. But I don't got the UR dust to be trying out Ticina. Super Poly freaking loves me in this deck. All right. Yeah, let's activate that. Wow, I'll give it a try. Yeah, you just have to know how to pilot it, bro. That's all it is. Just learn it and you'll be all right. Okay, I'm assuming one of this is infinite impermanence, right? It gotta be a hand trap. There's no way what the heck is that? Whose hand is that and why is it reaching out? What the? Wait, Contact C has different art? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. That's an earth, right? But even if I summon this, I can't. I could just link it off, I'm assuming. But if that thing's on the field, I can't Super Poly, right? Super Poly now. I still special summon. I mean, I don't. Super Poly now. Don't Super Poly now, summon the thing. Link off. No, I gotta Super Poly now. Because even if I link off, I can't make SP Little Knight or nothing like. Well, then again. Can I? No, did you say link? Oh, I can't link either. I don't freaking know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. I'm just gonna do this, and we're. Oh wait, you have an effect if you get if this card sent to the graveyard, and a card is on the field zone. You can special summon this card. Also, you cannot. Oh my God, am I about to trigger that? Am I about to trigger that? Say I'm not. Just for the love of anything that is pure and holy, say I'm not triggering that. What an odd card to be playing though. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm gonna summon it. There's no point in not summoning it. So does that thing activate in the graveyard now? It does. It does activate in the graveyard. Okay. That's unfortunate. So how long can I not? Can I unless they use? Oh, so I can link summon. It's just I have to use the card. I should have finished reading. That card sucks, bro. I wouldn't be playing this. You must be on a budget. I wouldn't be playing that. That's not something I would be playing. In that case, I should have waited. You could have used a Super Poly on the Contact C. Yeah, I think so. Now that I finished reading, yeah. You can't link because of deployment. What do you mean? Did I use deployment this turn? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool and all. Field wipe. How about that? That's great and all. Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, he could stop this, essentially. He could stop this. But he didn't. Well, if he has the infinite impermanence, I'm cooked regardless. I should have read that card because we could have definitely even used it as fusion materials. We could have made Moon Dragon using that thing. And he has the infinite impermanence, which is unfortunate. I think this is still low-key winnable. Low-key, yeah, I think this is still winnable. I don't think this matters much. Yeah, let me just grab this. Right, what's glowing? This thing. I could just send this back. I'm not even gonna do it yet, at least. So yeah, activate this. Right, let's activate that. We have a normal summon, which is great. We already used the owl to get this. I should just get this thing. Send it, summon, set, activate, summon, get rid of Super Poly. Same thing. Same thing. People love playing junk, bro. People really just love playing junk. Alright. Vamp Life. Isn't that somebody in the chat? Wasn't Vamp Life in the chat? What's good, bro? What's going on? MR Duck. Hold on. What's glowing? Give me one quick second, Brody. Yeah, we gotta activate this. Send that thing. Grab this back. Oh, I can't make freaking what's her name? That's ironic. That's very ironic. I forgot I couldn't make sheep. Sure, why not? If they set a trap, they're gonna act. We could pop the trap probably, right? Yeah, we could pop the trap before they activate it. I think. I don't freaking know. Let him set the trap if he's gonna set the trap. We don't really care, right? My question is, because I have an idea. Well, I couldn't get rid of it anyways, right? But my question is. Well, this guy is on the field with it once per turn. So during their turn, I could just wipe the field. Legitimately by activating anything. If I'm not mistaken. Allegedly, right? Alright. What trap did they set? What was the trap? Chambers? Okay. What? You have an effect? If this card on the field with the short opponent, you can special summon one. Yo, watch me get cooked because I don't read. That's crazy. Hold on. That's crazy. During your main phase, you could change as many monsters your opponent control to face down defense position. Oh, I'm about to get cooked, chat. Well, actually, he has to activate that, so I can negate these now. If this card is in the hand, you could whatever. All right, I'ma wait. What that doing? You can take one to see a monster and face down card you control, destroy it, then add one to see a card from your whatever. No, thank you. My question, that's not a quick effect, so I don't have to worry about it. That's why I'm negating, right? Yeah, that's not a quick effect. We don't really care about that. My question is, why is she not prompting to activate? If you control an armored card, you could special summon this card during your opponent's main phase. Why is she not triggering to activate is my question. No, I'm not gonna wipe. Am I missing something? Why is she not glowing so I could special summon the owl? Chat, what is going on? Why is she not? What's going on here? I'm so confused. No space, but she comes back to the hand. There's no way that's how that works, bro. She comes back to the hand. You gotta be kidding me, son. This game is stupid. She comes back to the hand, though. We're about to get cooked because of that. If I get cooked because of that, I'm gonna be tight, bro. I'm gonna be so freaking upset. Because that's why I haven't wiped the board. I'm like, there's no point. I still have her. That's so freaking crazy, bro. Your opponent may phase, you could special summon one. Oh, because you have to special summon it first. Your graveyard said whatever, then return this card. Okay, never mind. It makes sense. I just don't pay attention. I haven't been in this position. I'm a visual learner, chat. If I haven't done it, I don't know it. If I haven't experienced it, it doesn't exist to me. But that makes sense, though. That makes sense why it works that way. It says summon it, then turn this card back, so you definitely need the space. I'm gonna get bodied by Tistina. I'm about to cry, chat. If I get bodied by this, it's all your fault. Because you should have told me. You should have been told me these things. Like, I don't know what you didn't tell me, chat. I'm blaming it on you. I mean, I don't know what other plays he has. This is negated. He made IP. The graveyard is dead. I mean, he could make like a what? Use a link to one of my monsters and his monster. Maybe make Goddess. SP the little knight, banish a card. Or he could do whatever he's doing. Black Luster Soldier, which can be destroyed, which is really smart. But what does he attack over? Does he just want to do most of the damage? That thing can be destroyed by effects, but it could be destroyed by battle. Okay. Congrats. This deck can negate an attack, by the way, chat. This deck can negate an attack. That's what you just saw. This deck is honestly great. This was a hidden gem that nobody paid attention to for real. That's what I'm about to say. For your information, it ain't me. I thought it was you, bro. This opponent is goated for using Bill 8. He's goated because he's using, I think he's just having fun. He's definitely just chilling, having fun. Okay, let's continue. What time is it? 8:20. Okay, we got time. If we can rank up, and make it, I don't know if I want to make it to max rank tonight, or if I want to just rank up. If we do rank up to the next stage, just go play ladder with a different deck or something. This hand could be great. If my opponent doesn't have draw, we're cooking. If the opponent doesn't have draw, we're cooking. But we're playing against Yeet. So, Kanye West does play Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't know. And Kanye West does like birds. So I'm making all of this up, by the way. I have no idea what bro likes or doesn't like. but his name is Ye. Yi. Yeah, Yi. Yeah, Yi. Yeah, that. Man, what's going on here, brother? Everything okay at home? I'm not gonna lie, her with the blue eyes thing, fire. Okay, so maximum de la C's, that's unfortunate. I'm not gonna special summon. No. Just no. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I think I'm gonna have to give him a card to search the trap. That's the best that I could do. Give him a card. Like, I'm gonna activate, well, activate this, get the field spell, send this. I get the level 5. The level 5 sets the trap. That will be the play. So let's, no, don't set, toggle me off, thank you. Yeah, this is the best that we could do on the maxi chat, right? We activate this, we grab the field spell, we're dang. I mean, it is what it is. We're gonna send this thing. I grab the level 5 and set the trap. Because anything else, I give him too many cards for it. So yeah, grab this. Right? Unfortunately activated. We gotta give him one card, right? And then we're just gonna set the trap. Oh, wait, why can't you set the trap? I feel like I've done that 1,000 times. Oh, you clearly say spell. Oh, what an idiot that I am. Interesting. I mean, we could still go into the Actoris, whatever. We could still go into the Actoris. So, I guess it's not too bad. I would prefer the trap, but whatever. Set. And that's... Yeah, that's all she wrote, chat. That's all she wrote. Check his replay if he uses... Oh, that's just nasty. That's just annoying. Oh, that is so annoying. Really? Really? You just okay. All right. That's kind of ridiculous. That hasn't happened to me yet, chat. But that's kind of ridiculous. Is this deck any good? We are, I think, out of 15 games, we've lost 2, if I'm not mistaken. And we're about to lose 3. Now, that's kind of disgusting. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think that's gonna help much. Go, man, go. Armage. Lev learning how to play Armage better from the stream. Appreciate it. I'm glad to help, my boy. Definitely super glad to help. Okay. I can see what people meant in the comments when they were saying that they really hate this deck. That is disgusting. That bro just recycled Ash Blossom Maxi. Had a monster on the field. Yeah, I can see why this deck is nasty. I can understand it. This hasn't happened to me. I guess I haven't played against a really good player yet, but this is disgusting, bro. This is a new level of shut up. I mean, we're done. We are done. He could just crash. Why would you just... He could just crash and legitimately just win the game. But that is completely disgusting. Yeah, he could just crash. Why would you not just crash? Me summoning that thing did absolutely nothing. Alright, well, you have a great night, brother. You take care. You have a good one now. But yeah, I think out of 15 games, we lost 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the 16 games, we lost 3 so far. And you could see what the heck we lost to. Some freaking whatever. Not even gonna be mad. Not even gonna get mad. This is a Dracotail Cup, bro. I think that's the second Dracotail person we played against today. I hope Dracotail Arthalion gets hit to 2 or 1 in the future. I pulled way too many of him and want to dismantle it for UR. What deck is this, bro? Armage. Dracotail recycling hand traps is busted as fuck. Yeah, that actually feels bad. I'm not even gonna front. That feels bad. Like, you just turn 0, pop one of my cards, and then proceeded to recycle the Ash Blossom and Max C. That's kind of crazy, chat. And recycle the Ash that you just used. Not just any Ash. The Ash that you just used. Okay. Alright now. I was gonna say, if he's smart, he just doesn't even activate the Ray right now. If I would have seen my opponent feels glow like this, at that point in time, I wouldn't even activate the Ray. But this hand is low-key dead, unfortunately. We gotta draw into something here. Anything? That's the best draw, technically speaking. If they don't have a freaking, what do you call it? If they don't have a Widow Anchor. Right. Can you show me your deck? But I don't have Super Party. Yeah, I could show you the deck. I'll show you right after this duel. So that's a W. I'm surprised Dracotail don't have Omni Negates. What Omni Negate do you need when you have every hand trap in the game, bro? Legitimately, what Omni Negate do you need? You don't need that many Omni Negates. If you could recycle Maxi and Ash Blossom, I don't think you care about an Omni Negate. Because even Brandon doesn't have an Omni Negate and it's hella busted. Well, Brandon's not busted, but it does so freaking much. If I infinite impermanence, they dodge it. This thing was already activated. I'd rather just keep the imperm. Widow Anchor is gonna smoke us if they have it. If they don't have it, then yay. But Widow. Okay, never mind. They have an Ash. They have an Ash. That's that. I can make a Moon Dragon. Actually, get rid of infinite impermanence to make a Moon Dragon. If I get rid of infinite impermanence, right, we make Moon Dragon, I can still get a negate for anything on the field with just a trap for our next turn. Now the question is, because I feel like once I set all three of these back row, he's just gonna activate that thing and go into maybe this thing. And at that point in time, I can't super poly yet or again. And from there on, I'm never gonna be able to super poly again. So I'm gonna take the risk. And just try to whittle down the resources a little bit. Yep. Right. Okay. You're gonna get rid of one of your face-up spells? Oh, the black girl. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're cooked. Right? I mean, how could I have known that they had that? Okay. Joel is toxic AF. You are definitely correct. I'm not gonna argue with that. Well, that sucks. He can only pop the trap. He can't pop anything else. Excuse me? Wait, you just don't target? Oh, she doesn't target. Never mind. But we were gonna get smoked regardless, because if she does target and I don't activate the trap, then they pop the trap. Like, once that thing is in the graveyard, there's nothing we could do. We just get smoked here. There's no... We just gotta hold the L. Wait, what? Why would you go this one? You wanna destroy your Widow Anchor? 1, 2... What? He has to have engaged in the hand. Linkage? You activated this turn. What type of plays are these? Like, why wouldn't you go the other one that sends the engage to the graveyard, then recycle engage? Hayate. How are you gonna recycle that now? These are bad plays, chat. These are horrible plays. This ain't it. Like, we have nothing yet, but this ain't it. Bro played this were the worst freaking Sky Striker plays I've ever seen in my life. Instead of going this one, why would you go to this one when you can't pop Moon Dragon? Like, it literally says target one card on the field, destroy it. Why would you do that when Moon Dragon is the only card on the field? And then on top of it, like, what? You make the other one send engage, then you go Kaigari, right? You go Kaigari, you recycle the engage, you have 3 spells. I don't know what bro's doing. But let me see what they're gonna recycle here, because if I can draw into another copy of this, we might be able to duel. What the fuck? No DT? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with bro. I'm surprised he didn't go for engage. That's what I was thinking. Did you try the psychic support with Punk? Yeah. Share ride with Draco Tail is added bonus fun fact. Draco Tail just needs to recycle draw to win most of the time. Please, Konami, let me punish bro, because those were bad plays. Never mind. We ain't gonna punish Jack nothing. Actually, we can. Holy shit. Wait, what did he add? Am I about to scoop? Nah, like, hold on now, chat. This card is nice. I'm sorry. What did you add? You added this, and then I think he I don't know. But we got plays. We have plays, that's all I know. Don't be having no max. Okay, now of course. Some games are just rigged, bro. Some games, I'm telling you right now, 100% are just rigged. Because I don't understand how you just drew that. I mean, you had it. You didn't draw it. I think you had it. But like, bro plays so bad. Oh my god. Well, that was the winning play, chat. That's all we needed. Draw. What the heck is draw gonna do? I guess we could stay and try. Maybe. I don't know what the heck they added or didn't add to the hand. I don't remember. And I don't think draw saves us. But bro is bad, so I don't know. Okay. I'm pretty sure we still get cooked. Linkage, if they could recycle linkage, or if they search linkage here, I'm cooked. Which I'm pretty sure that they can't be that bad. They can't be that bad. Okay, yeah, they're not that bad. I was gonna say, you can't be that bad at Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Either way, yup, let me see. That's already 20, 25 linkage. Get us the heck out of here. That's another. Yeah, we're done. Wait, what? What are you doing? What's the point of activating that specifically? What? Is bro just fooling around? I mean, if he goes 0 attack, 0 recycle linkage, and we lose regardless, right? Yeah, that's 3,000. This activates recycle link. Excuse me, recycle linkage? Oh, you want to be fancy with it. Okay. Alright. Okay. We lost because of that freaking... They made it to DC rank 17 somehow. Who? Oh, this guy? I don't freaking know. I ran into a mental player like that one replay we saw. What do you mean? After this duel, I might just switch to ladder and play a different deck. I just don't know what the heck we're gonna play. Or if not, we could just stay here and just switch the deck too. I think I might just try playing a Punk a little bit. See if that does anything. Cause I just don't feel like playing Draco Tail, chat. I just don't feel like playing that. I don't know. I don't find Draco Tail interesting. For real, for real. I miss some chicas. Some shorty. Did you see how much longer you're streaming for? Yeah, like an hour. Play Orcus. I love that deck. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm definitely not playing no Orcus. Believe that. That's not what's happening. I meant El Pollo. I would definitely play some El Pollo if I have it built. I need to come up with a new version of El Pollo. Facts. Actually, what can I? Red Sapphire. We need more fire support in this game. I'm not gonna lie. We need more fire support. I need El Pollo to become even crazier than what it is. What about some Eldritch? I don't have it built yet. I'm planning on making a video on Eldritch at some point in time. But I don't have it built yet, and I just don't want to try and build a deck right now. I only want to play whatever I have built. Because even, what's it called? Endymon? Audion? I want to play Audion too. But I just don't have a deck built. And I also need 2 copies of the extra deck, main extra deck monster, which I don't have, unfortunately. What you playing now? WFA? No, this is just our mage. If they're playing pure, I'm smoking this board. Super Poly alone will smoke a pure Mitsurugi board. But I don't think they are. This doesn't seem like pure shenanigans. Okay. Wait, you added the prayers after using the prayers? Oh yeah, he's definitely playing pure. There's no way. Oh wait, no, that means you're not playing pure. Because at that point in time, he's just gonna activate that thing, special summon and have the field wipe on top of the Ryseal shenanigans that he's about to go into. Or that. Never mind. Draw 2 works, special summon a monster. What? 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 Huh? You did all of that to go into Finsmith? You did all of that. You skipped your next draw phase? Am I reading correctly? Skip your next main phase to special summon a monster? What? Anyone that plays Serpent is on Ryseal LOL Smith. Mitsurugi Finsmith, damn. I had a weird feeling Konami released Draco Tales earlier to not ban Protoss, LOL. People are greedy. I mean, honestly, when your deck makes a really good turn on board, some decks are built to win going first. Meaning like you put everything you can into that going first turn, and then you don't really care about turn 2, because if you don't win going first, you just go home, right? What the heck am I looking at? What the heck is that, bro? What is that? You're one turn killing me? Is that a fiend? Okay, my eyes are not deceiving me. That is a doom dragon. Okay. Oh, you could. That's you play 2 copies of that, and that's not once. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Right. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh. Is that a gig? That's a gimmick puppet. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. He never activated the La Crema, right? He never activated the La Crema. Okay. Why are we still here? I didn't know what the... You knew this was happening? You're asking me that? I'm assuming you knew this was happening because I had no idea what the... I don't know what the heck was going on, bro. You knew this was happening? Anybody in the chat knew this was happening? Because I had no idea what the heck bro was doing. So trash, LOL. It's time to push the other new deck. What other new deck? Yu-Gi-Oh is the most interactive game ever. After I seen Gimme Puppet, yes, LOL. I mean, after at that point in time, no shit, bro. Like, we knew what was gonna happen. But, I mean, if we already watched 75% of the movie, we might as well just watch the whole movie. Like, we might as well just watch the whole movie at that point in time. I'll play Draco. If anybody wants me to play Draco Tail, nah, I don't want to play Draco Tail. I was gonna say I'll do it in a bit. I don't want to play no Draco Tail, bro. I don't want to just recycle hand traps and hand trap my opponent to death. It just seems kind of boring. Yu-Gi-Oh has the best movies. Let's play Luna Light. Why would I want to play? Bro, I'm trying to have fun, bro. I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to have some interactive back and forth duels. I don't want to play a tower and then just have my opponent scoop the minute they see one card. Either way. Blah, blah. Short. This deck might not be built to what do you call it? Because I'm playing Lancia. I haven't... What the heck is that? Lady Labyrinth. And add 1 dominance when the deck to your hand. Wait. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, negate that effect. Then if you have a trap in your graveyard. You could add one dominance, whatever. I didn't know this. I didn't know you could activate this from the head. Okay, I mean, I probably forgot. I don't know. All right, that's fine. We have a Harpy's Feather Duster. That's the funny thing. Now, can they set, even though this isn't the high chain, can they set a trap because this is being activated? They can't add a trap here, right? Dropping off, have fun. Appreciate you, Brian. You could play Blue Eyes Draco Tail. That sounds fun. I feel, man, just play what you want to play, man. I'm currently playing Odeon Cash Regenesis deck in the Duelist Cup. I appreciate you, Anthony, my boy. No, he can't. No. It's a when trigger. Right. That's what I was thinking, right? Okay. All right, well. What the wait. You just had it? You just had that. That's just something you freaking had. I freaking hate this game, bro. How does that happen, bro? Like how? Take out Lancia, use Red Reboot, works a lot. Yeah, I'm about to take it out. I haven't played this deck in like almost a month, I think. Definitely gonna take that thing out. What did they set? Trap Trick? Trap Trick is where they set. Probably should hold on to this, but we're gonna lose regardless. We're gonna lose regardless. We have a nib that's not gonna do anything. We're cooked. Even if he sets a trap, I'm just gonna go, bro. If he has anything, I'm just gonna go, bro. Like, that was kind of ridiculous. As a matter of fact, bro, you could have it. You could have it. Cause at that point in time, I don't know what I don't even know. Where's the Lancia? Oh. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Scarecrow. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. On-Chain Lab is such a fun deck. That sounds fun. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound fun. Bro, Lancia Trap Trick? No. Trap Trick vanishes? I don't care, bro. If somebody, I was already mentally defeated, if that makes sense. I don't. Certain games, I'm like, there's no freaking way you opened up what the heck you just opened up. Just like, what? Either way, $60 cards. I'm gonna send this to the graveyard. I'm gonna try and make that before we lock ourselves into Psychic. I'm gonna try and make the play. If we get Ash here, it is what it is. The heck? Parolia. Okay. I think we can play around that. Don't quote me on it, but I'm gonna try and play around that at least. Actually, no, we can't. We literally cannot do that. But it's fine though. Yeah, summon this. So I'm gonna have to give him a +1 to just do this here. Because I mean, I gotta give him a +1 regardless. So, right. You sure this is a 60 card deck? What is I? Okay. All right now. Okay. Okay. I don't know, bro. Try White Forest. I would love to play White Forest or Asemina. I don't know if chat would like me to play that because I've been playing it a lot. That's my only thing. But what the heck? What type of garbage are you playing, bro? I think you got this. Play what you want, homie. Love White Forest. You guys will. Alright, I'm gonna play that. I love that 60-pound White Forest deck. I love playing that deck. So that's what I would play if you let me. Like, well, not let me, because I play whatever I want. But I just don't like playing the same deck a lot of, like, you know, really freaking, because it's like I figured that would be boring. But I'll play that thing. Let me play one or two more punk matches though. I'm gonna play one or two more punk matches and then just switch to the Asamina thing. You should play whatever deck you like. Word, I appreciate your chat. I appreciate your chat. I appreciate your chat. You really mess with me, chat. Let me play like 3 or more matches of it, because I did want to play a little bit of punk, just a little bit. Was that stun a 60 card Draco? Was that stun or 60 card Draco? I don't know what the heck that was. Do you play pure Asamina? I don't know, because like I do know the difference between pure Asamina and, but it's like that 60 card deck that I'm playing is technically pure Asamina, but not I don't know how to describe it to you. Either way, this is technically the best normal summon out of these two, which I should probably play only one copy of you in this deck, but that's fine. Because if this doesn't work, then I could just summon this, we'll be alright. And it worked, so we're having a great time. Just don't draw me. Oh yeah, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking. It ain't even a problem. It ain't even a problem. We get to cook. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. God, bro, so much garbage everywhere. There's so much garbage everywhere, bro. Hold on, chat. Yeah, she's not. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that she wasn't a psychic. Oh wait, in order to activate this, I have to banish cards. I'm an idiot. Well, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm alright, I guess. This super probably has to go through before I could activate this effect. That's all it is. Red Reboot, we're gonna keep it in the hand. Do you play pure Spend AK gems and only pull 3 Decocho cards? Camp Nami got me good. Yeah. I had a pretty decent luck, but a few amount of people told me they got smoked. That's your normal summon? That's your normal summon. Wait a minute. Okay. That was their normal summon. That's weird. Okay. There goes Moon. That's so annoying, but okay. Okay. That's actually ridiculous, bro. That is legitimately just ridiculous. All right. I'm assuming this red reboot is useless, right? So I'm gonna get rid of it. But then again, I need a monster in the graveyard. Oh fuck. Dang it. That sucks. That's really freaking annoying. Okay. Okay. Game sucks, bro. And why is that? Why is that a floodgate? And then something that searches Maxi. How does that work? How does that work? Ah, come on, bro. I have to activate this. At this point in time, this should be their only play. Hold on, where's it at? This thing, where's she at? Where'd she go? If you control a white forest monster, you're technically not a white forest monster. But what other white forest could they summon? I don't think they could summon any other white forest shenanigans, chat. I think I activate this here and now. That's legitimately, they should have no place after that. Didn't you already activate that? Oh well. Alright, well, that might be different. But then again, still, if you don't control, what other white forest do you control? He could go Typhon. Or Battle Phase, whatever. All right. What a load of garbage. Delete your deck. Delete your deck because you suck, bro. Just delete the deck, bro. Put it down. Put it down. Send it to wherever it came from. Just delete it. Just delete it. You know what I'm saying? Ash. Okay. Okay. All right. Can I draw my card now? Thank you. Appreciate you. I said appreciate you. All right. Like I said, appreciate you. Appreciate you, garbage. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Appreciate you, garbage. Facts. Yeah, chat. Like I said, you know what I'm saying. Like I've been saying, pack it up, delete your deck. What was that supposed to do? Were we supposed to be scared of that? Some chat. What is that? What is that trash? Yep, whole lot of garbage. Yep. Can't this negate whatever they do here? When your opponent would special summon a monster, quick effect, you can negate the activation if you do banish it. Okay. That's not considered that. That's just what it is. Okay. The heck is that supposed to do? You can render this card. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Is that supposed to do something? I'm pretty sure they can't activate that trap now, right? Or am I just nuts? Am I just going crazy? If he has a nib, all this trash token that I'm doing is just gonna be really sad. That's what that's gonna be. But then again, yeah, that's fine. He already used Ash, right? My fault, chat. I'm locked in, all right? If I'm not reading chat, I'm locked in right now. Oh yeah, we won, chat. It's clipped. It's pretty much clipped, chat. Also, they can't activate that during this turn. Okay. What does that do? That's it? There's no way that's... You lost? Oh! Chat. I forgot. Chat, I'm sorry. I forgot, chat. I forgot. Listen, chat, you know we won that, right? You know we won that though, right? This is why you should play Tempai. Why we won? I mean, that we didn't win, but like, clip that in 4K. Go ahead, chat. Have your fun. I completely forgot. Was there any way for them to do that though? Get that thing in there. Oh, if I attack over it, right? Yeah. So, oh no, we lost regardless. Even if I didn't pop it, we would have lost. Leo happens, bro. GG. No, I mean, I think we would have lost regardless because if I attack over that thing, we get smoked. I don't have a way to remove it during the battle phase. We could have went SP Little Knight and banished it though and made the duel longer. But, all right. That's fine. That's fine. This is the deck. Yeah, this the one. This the one. This is my favorite deck, chat. This is my favorite deck. Banish it. I couldn't have banished it again because Psychic and Punisher have to pay 1,000 life points. If we do, we get smoked regardless. And second of all, I had already activated the effect to banish. You ever play Dragon Ball Packing Zero? Yeah. Not that much though. Not that much. Okay, this hand is looking juicy, I think. I'm gonna try and bait out the Ash with this. They don't have an Ash. Right. Even if they draw us here, we don't care. We just don't care. Yeah. Yeah. We don't really care about this activation anymore. That's not a problem. Yeah, let me add this to the hand. And we're gonna send to the yard. Just send him. Let's do this. Why is bro yelling at us right up here? Why is he yelling? Like, what's good with bro? You just play the game. Choose a number. 4. All right, that works. What did we just mail? That's fine too. Yeah, we're perfectly fine with that. What card do we want to recycle? We could just set this as well, but I want to banish it. I'm gonna. Nah, it's fine. Set deception, wanted, blah blah blah. This, I don't have another way to get rid of it, but if I could get this in the graveyard, well, actually, I probably could get that in the graveyard. We're gonna set deception. Yes. Yeah, why not? Even though we have the copy in the graveyard, this is fine. Let me hold off on that. To the hand, I think we're just gonna, we could grab this. It's not gonna do much necessarily. Let's grab wanted, right? What's that about? Bell? Oh shit. Well, that's different. That's actually really different. In that case, I guess that's fine. Yeah. That bell kind of did something, believe it or not. That bell kind of did something, believe it or not. But that's fine. We can work with this. This is workable. Workable. Add the ghost card. Add life points each. Now we don't need that for a punk deck, bro. We never want to really gain life points. Also, when you play the Thunder God is gonna get you life points. Congratulations, that doesn't do anything. I don't know, okay? Congrats, you did great. That was a great play you did there. That was top tier, top 5. You did great, buddy. You did great. High key. You could play Baron the Floor in this deck if you're planning on keeping Murcielago on the field. You could really play Baron the Floor in this deck, which is crazy. Because you could just quick effect activate her, go Baron de la Floor, and you got a Omni Negate from there. White Forest so gay? What? Who uses the word gay as an insult, bro? What are you, 12? You gotta be like in high school or something to be calling things gay as an insult. Like what? Get out of the chat, bro. You sound stupid. When I play use Depster, then once Chain Link 2, I use Bell. Then both cards fizzle. Oh yeah, because Bell kind of smokes both of them, yeah. Can see I play things make sense now? Basically, yeah. Let the guy enjoy how he plays. I wish I could play this deck, but so many URs. Raiden wins flawless victory. I look like Raiden with the hat. Somebody else called me that in chat too. Does this deck have that many URs for real? 3? I'm not even gonna count them. It probably does. Okay, so this works, right? We summon here. Send that to the graveyard. Yes. Yep. Let me activate that. Let's set you for short. Right? We're gonna leave that alone. So we're gonna do this in Escapade because I already have a monster that I could special summon, right? If they have an Ash, then okay, never mind. They just don't. They just don't have an Ash. Of course. All right. Well, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is, right? Don't want to do that yet. Let me activate this here. Activate it for sure. I kind of wanted to keep this Super Poly. Don't want to tribute her because I like her on the field for the protection. That's why we didn't die to Raigeki earlier. And we're gonna get smoked now. Well, that sucks. Okay. All right. Well, that's that. I mean, the super probably gonna be dead regardless. So we could send Deception too. Send Deception. What am I gonna send to the graveyard? I have no idea, to be honest with you, chat. But I'm gonna send Deception. Let me summon this. Activate. Yeah, let me not activate that yet. To the graveyard, we could summon this thing, but I need a way to do different things. We could already set this. I can try and draw one if I send wanted, but that's not necessarily all that great. This does nothing. This essentially is a negate if we want it. This is gonna allow us to set a card, right? No, that's not what that does. This could be disruption as well. But I have to choose which trap I'm gonna banish. That's the problem. I'm just gonna send this. Leave that alone. Grab this. We could just use this as super poly fodder if we want to, but I'm gonna search anyways. Right, grab this one to the hand. I'm gonna summon the one from the graveyard, and then I'm gonna use this one as super poly material. So let's activate this, right? Banish this, banish that. Leave that alone, summon us here. Yeah, give the attack boost. Leave all of that alone. Activate this. Set it in the back. And set the poly. That's like 5 to 6 disruption shots. That's the crazy thing about this deck. So do that. Set it in the back. And we're good. You got about 15 URs in your deck. That's not expensive, in my opinion. At least it's not expensive. I'm thinking about using both of these and making silver. What did he just show me? Lordy load? Lordy load. That just leaves me with an Omni Negate and a flip. But if I let this get banished, what am I really left with anyways? A flip. That's all I get, a flip. Well, I still get super poly. Damn it, bro. Whatever. What? Okay. Can these straps be used as super as like fusion materials? Like, can I fuse with them? Have you tried out Odeon yet? Nah, I'm gonna try it out later. Depth or graveyard effect is live? What do you mean? What's bro doing here? Nothing that matters. Wow, that's what he playing? Yeah, I didn't think he was playing this. I guess it's Prime my Odeon. whatever you call it. Is this the best version of this deck, chat? Because I haven't tried it yet. I'm still missing the two extra deck monsters, so I haven't played the deck yet. But it's probably my Odeon the best version. I have been enjoying Odeon engine so far. I heard a lot of people have been liking it. Yes, it is. Okay, I might just try that one. I like Odeon and Laugh, but I hate when they add floodgate trap to their deck. And yeah, I mean, listen, bro, I don't like floodgates either, but people always go out of the way to add them into their decks. Like, one of the things about this deck that I'm playing is that I don't really feel like 100% cool with it, because my main boss monster is a floodgate. But at least it's the main boss monster of the deck. Like, I'm not going out of my way to add a card that is a floodgate to my deck. It's just my boss monster happens to be a floodgate. So, but I don't like him either. You just play whatever you want to play at this point in time. Okay, that wasn't special summon, so I can't flip anything. Is that considered a special summon? Yeah, that is a special summon. I'm gonna activate this on it because that just looks like a Baron de la Flor. It just looks like a level 10 tuner. I mean synchron. I don't want that. It's not something I want. That is a good draw, I think. Okay. What type of monster is that? That's technically two earth monsters, right? Is that what that is? That looks like earth. All right. Okay. Moon Dragon just doesn't do it here. I might just They said the drill beam again. I wasn't really paying attention. So what do they have to show with the drill beam is my question. Okay. He gonna negate you with the other fist too? Oh, he can negate spells and traps with that thing too? Oh, this is face-up cards, right? Oh well. Alright. I don't have a trap in the graveyard. Wow, that sucks. We're cooked regardless. We're definitely just cooked regardless, but how much defense did that normal monster have? 24. Yeah. 24 defense. And I don't play a single link monster in this deck. I don't play a single link monster. That's funny. I mean, I should have just crashed this. I'm good, bro. Bro, open up with freaking drill beam and loady load in a deck that's playing a bunch of traps. Bro, open up drill beam and loady load in a trap deck. I'm gonna just go home, bro. This is where you full Fiendsmith combo. I was playing Fiendsmith. I was just one of the best cards to help Is archetype be competitive? Is that the extra deck monster? Because I generally just don't know how this deck. Am I bricked? I am bricked. Okay. You use drill beam without the primate engine in this deck? Yeah, because all of the traps are considered normal monsters, right? But they're only considered normal monsters when they're on the field, no? End phase. You brick 2? Okay. That means you could play Primate with Eldritch as well, right? You play Primate with Eldritch and then it, like Hakuero, Conquistador, and all of them are considered normal monsters too. That should work that way. Didn't I play that deck as a matter of fact? Didn't I play freaking Primate Eldritch? I feel like I played that like in the Dice Rally event or something. Okay. I really like having her, but that's not the best play right now. This is the best play, so I could use this as material to fusion summon. Yes. That does destroy. Illusion Spellcaster. I could make a Semina with this. Not Silva. Make Silva. Add this thing back if I let you pop. If I don't make Silva, I'ma keep it. I'm just gonna keep it, it's fine. Right. There's no way of searching this back. Oh. I forgot that I could, for some reason I forgot that I could summon with this thing. Hopefully they don't have nib, because if they do, then I'm cooked. Then never mind. I mean, wasn't I stuck into chain links anyways? I activated, summoned her, and then I triggered to bring back. No, yeah, I could have summoned Silva. I could have summoned Silva before I did all of that. But we had lethal damage anyways because of the super poly. We had lethal. I prefer being against all of the field lift cards over one drill beam. You prefer to fight the whole field lift engine than one drill beam? Some of the trap monsters turn into effect monsters. That makes sense. Do you think Asamina the Avatar cards are the best thing to play with the new Black Rose support? I haven't even seen the Black Rose support, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We got new Black Rose support? Which cards are you talking about? Are you talking about the upcoming support? Cause I heard about it, but I haven't delved into it. This end is actually extremely good. You couldn't ask. This is what I love about this deck, chat. Is the fact that you are fusion summoning without monsters. Like, that is so crazy to me. Like, you're really just fusion summoning without monsters. You know how crazy that is? Like, I have a handful of spells and traps, and it's full combo. What other deck does that? What other deck does that? I'll wait. I'll wait for you to tell me, because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. You know? Like, that is so cool to me, bro. That is so fire. I don't think I'm gonna make Sylvia here. Well, actually, we could make this. Send it to the graveyard. Then special summon it back. But technically, I should know, because this has to be fusion summon. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that it has to be fusion summon. So in that case, I might have goofed up a little bit. But I'm gonna summon this. Because we have to tribute. I'm gonna have to figure out the combo. That's another reason why I like this deck. Because you just gotta figure it out. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta figure it out. So let me add this to the hand. Yep, activate this. We still go Murcielago here. Right? Send that to the yard. Summon me. Let's activate that. Get the wanted. Right? Where is the wanted? Wanted. Yep, give me the wanted. Right, activate the wanted. Grab Diabel. Activate that. Summon. Yes, send you. Activate that. We want to set probably you. This thing is gonna make me set a trap or a spell that I can't activate, but it could be this, so I could get Sylvia. It could also be that. We already activated Deception, right? Yes. No, because I have to put the face down card. That doesn't work that way. I'm gonna send this. Oh, I'm setting it. What an idiot. I don't know why I thought I was sending it to the graveyard, but that's also fine. Because we could activate this here. And I didn't even realize we had this trap in the graveyard. We could have done so many other crazier things. Right, send Murcielago back, that's fine. Grab that back. Don't need to, well. Yeah. That's hilarious. This is why I love this deck, bro. You never know what you get. Just play the game. Just play the game. Have fun. It's all gonna work out. Yo, I freaking love this deck. So this is the crazy thing. Let me see what we haven't activated yet, right? So we already activated this. So this is the combination that you could do. You could activate. No, where'd she go? You could activate this, right? You could banish this card from your graveyard, take one super force spell in your graveyard, set it. So you could set it, and if you haven't activated, like for example, if we haven't activated Deception yet, we could set Deception, bounce it back with this to the hand, and activate it. Thank you for subscribing, Joey. I appreciate it. Which I really love doing that stuff, but we can't we can't really do that. I mean, if I add this back to the hand, what's that gonna do? A whole lot of nothing. So yeah, let's just activate this. We're gonna get Sylvia out here, Silva, whatever. Yeah, we might as well. Send you to the yard so we could keep this trap as an opening negate. Leave that on the field. Then we're just gonna activate this. Let's just banish this. Who cares? And this again is not no. Let's just. This should trigger that, right? I've never actually done that, but that should trigger that, right? Yes, it does. So let's do that. Sure. And watch this. Look at how this deck functions. Just look at how it functions so well, right? Look at this. I'm just doing this to show you things. Oh wait, no, I wasn't supposed to set that. I wasn't supposed to set it. But it's all right. I apologize about that. I apologize about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't supposed to set it. I just got way too excited. But either way, just look at the synergy. Because we set the Deception. I'm going to send the Deception to the graveyard, summon that thing, and Deception is going to come back during the end phase anyways. Plus, with this thing, I'm just going to search for Disruption, which is going to be this one right here. Yep. Guess what? You could activate that, and you could just set it. Like, look at how this deck works, chat. This is so fire to me. Like, we just did a whole combo with just spells and traps. Like, come on now, bro. Come on. We have an Omni Negate. We have her. We have another Omni Negate. We have a Papa card on the field. We're getting super polyed. Can't do anything about that. That's something we cannot do anything about. But just look at the way we made this board. Yeah. Oh God, it's Triffy. Whatever the name is, Triffy. Yeah, that's that thing. Can't do anything about it. Sometimes in the kingdom. That's again, that doesn't do anything. We're good. That's hilarious. What an idiot. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats, you did great. You did an amazing job. He could have the one, this could... Oh, okay, sure. Can activate that. If I activate that, I get smoked. What protects you from destruction? She does. This card right here. Of course, you gotta freaking engage. I think we're cooked. But yeah, she's the one that protects us from destruction. Damn it, bro. I should, honestly speaking, that was the dumbest thing I did. Activating that at that point in time was the stupidest thing I could have done. I probably just got way too excited with that. Because if it diminishes our attack, who really cares? We still would have had the negate. That was just bad plays on my part. Legitimately, those were just bad. We could have won this so easily if I would have just been patient. But I was trying to show bro that he was a little stupid, but the stupid one was me. I just have to, never mind, we're cooked. I was gonna say I just have to wait and see if they get 3 cards on the field, but that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We got washed. That was such a easy, like, not losable game. That was so winnable. Sky Striker players don't lose, sadly. Yes, they do. They definitely lose. That was legitimately me being a bad Yu-Gi-Oh player. That was nothing but me being a bad Yu-Gi-Oh player. Because if I was patient with the trap, we could have negated the engage. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think how I want to go about like doing my combo. Or if I just want to start setting up disruption now, search Diablo with this and then worry about deception that way. Because deception also searches me this, so I don't necessarily need that. But if I banish her with this and then just get deception, because wait, how am I? Once it's gonna get me her. Yeah, I'm gonna send this real quick. Yeah, we could just activate this to add. I'm gonna grab this since we already activated the other one. Do this. Alright, never mind. They saved the ash for it. Well, sad times. Sad times in the kingdom. Let's try and draw one. That might work. Our hand's just not that good. It wasn't a good hand, but hey, we could make it work. Has Striker got any limitations on ban list? I don't think so. When you go gung ho against a Sky Striker player, you will most likely get stung. All of the deck I dislike Sky Striker and Mitsu the most. We might be alright. It's a big might, but we might be alright. It depends. Yes, I'm fine with that. Right. Right. I'm gonna toggle off for a quick second. Right. Right. Never mind, I'm gonna still toggle off. I'm gonna let this happen. If he wants to pop the card on the field, I'm fine with it. I don't really care. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. Okay. 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 Right. Right. Okay. Okay. The main problem is that will special summon whatever the heck back. How big is Triffy? Triffy is only 3,000. Can that summon? I forget how this works. Activate trigger when restart monster from the hand or field. Apply when its effect. Yeah, this is special summon from the graveyard. So I could super poly and get rid of all three of these, but unfortunately he could bring one back. And if I don't super poly now, I don't know if they're gonna use any one of these as bodies to do anything. I'm gonna have to take the risk. Battle phase. Is that lethal damage? Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. Never mind. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I don't think there's any chance of us winning this duel regardless. Just because of that thing. Because now he could tribute, bring a level 4 back, go dual drive, and just switch back into the Ryseal engine. This thing really, one of these cards really needed you to lock you into reptiles. Because just bouncing back and forth between engines like this is kind of nuts. Love that Predator Plant play, yeah, but it's not gonna be enough. Sky Striker used to have hits, now they're full power. The only hit Sky Striker had was Widow Anchor to like 1 or something like that. Alright, okay. Did they ever search the trap? They probably just already have it. If I summon, that is a great draw. That is a great draw. Now, unfortunately, the only thing bad about this is that it tributes. So if I tribute this, it's just gonna get special summon back onto the field and search. And that's just a problem. And if I special summon, he summons anything back with this, right? Dang, it's over. We just can't do it. Any play I make leads to this being summoned and wiping out the board. So if I tribute, this triggers to summon. This isn't a quick effect. So even if I try to do that, it's not gonna necessarily work. But I feel like tributing should be my best play, but it's not. It's really not. Can you explain the hat? I just like the hat. I went to I'll explain it to you in a second. Dang, chat, we have our hands tied. We have our hands tied here. But I think this is gonna be my best play. I think this is gonna be my best play right now. If this didn't tribute, we automatically just win this duel. But because it tributes, it becomes a problem. Any other deck, we would have been happy here. But I'm going to special summon this thing. That's going to trigger for them to summon. Right with this thing, unfortunately. Now the thing is that even if they summon have a Kiwi here, they could wipe the board because I don't control. Never mind. They went for it. Well, they did go for Habakiri. I was talking about Marakumo. So, right, that's fine. To the graveyard. Yeah, we're gonna get smoked. We're gonna get smoked. If he has the trap. If he doesn't have the trap, it's doable, but I'm pretty sure he has the trap. The fact that they let this happen is kind of nuts, though. I'm not gonna lie. Why would you do that? He has to have a way of summoning the either the trap or summoning this, because now he has to have the trap. The only good thing is that we don't get destroyed. So he can negate us, but we don't get destroyed. But now that thing doesn't get destroyed. And that just sucks either way. We still can't attack over that thing. Right. 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 I'm just gonna do this for fun. Like I said, we're cooked. Yeah, whatever, bro. It would have been great against any other deck. This would have been amazing. But unfortunately for us, it's this deck. So right. How much time did it take you to do all of this? I feel like you should be running out of time. Oh, never mind. That's why. So he could wipe the board now. But he can't wipe it. He can't wipe the board, but that thing is on the field now. Bro did not learn his lesson. I don't know what he's doing, but it doesn't matter because the recyclability. My deck doesn't really recycle all that much. Not as much as this deck does. But yeah, close enough, chat. Close enough. Anytime today, bro? Like, what can you even do? Oh, the freaking protection, right? For another reason, it would be destroyed by battle, or afraid you could tribute this card instead. Do it. Do it, garbage. Do it. Destroy it. Oh, why? I'm like, do it, please. Please. The burn damage not gonna do anything. Sure. We can't attack over the other things. Sad times. I'm gonna leave the burn damage there though. Alright, that's all we got, chat. Mitsu suffers to Skullmeister. What? DC, I'm currently playing DC Cup right now, and I'm playing against. Hold on, Brody. What's this? What's happening? Oh, because I could pop a card right now. Actually. Oh, but if I activate this, we're gonna negate it regardless, right? Because he's just gonna activate this. Yeah, I can't. Our hands are tied. Our hands been tied this whole time. Because look, if I activate this to pop a card, we get negated because of this thing. I don't have a card in the hand. So it doesn't even matter. Unfortunately. We just don't have an actual real win condition right now. We can be destroyed by card effect, but so what? We're not big enough to not take a hit from this. This burn is not gonna do enough. And bro is about to freaking not let this happen. But do I have to pop? Do I have to pop? Because if I can summon the level 4, which I don't think I can, I'm kind of fine with that. We could still kind of play. But I have to pop in then, right? Right. Yeah, if we don't pop, we can't summon. And that thing just comes back. What are the chances that he would lose to time, chat? What are the actual chances that he will lose to time? Because he's playing in the draw phase. He did a lot of different things during the last turn. Right. Right. Two level 8s. Ah. Yes, yes indeed. Do you think reboot is worth it in this meta? Yeah. If you're, well, it depends on what the heck you're playing against and whatever rank you're in. If you're playing against a lot of well, honestly, it depends on what rank you're playing in, what you're playing against, and if your deck can wipe out a board, right? Because for example, if you're playing against Draco Tail and you're using Red Reboot against Draco Tail, you have to make sure that all of those traps that they set or whatever traps they have and set after Red Reboot can be destroyed. Which is why I play that card in Gem Knights, because I know that I can wipe back row when I'm playing Gem Knights. Or I could just destroy the whole field, right? How does bro have the time to do all of this? I'm genuinely asking you, chat. How do they have the time to... He played like half an hour during the draw phase. How do you have the time to do all of this? Why is he cooking so much? I guess he has time. I guess he has time. I could have sworn that bro should not be having time for this, but hey, bro has time. He has time. I don't know how, but he does. Maybe he hates Asamina. Bro hates White Forest, or I don't freaking know. He's gonna use aggregator on my protection. No, no, it's just battle phase. Okay. I'll let him have his fun, chat. Congrats. But yeah, for the first one that was talking about the hat. All right, chat. This hat, I went to what do you call it? Kelly. Never mind, she's not in here. I went to New Orleans to see Lil Wayne, and I think it was the African festival or whatever. And I saw this hat, and I'm really into culture and cultural things. I like things from different cultures. And I got it at the African market. It's called a Fulani. Some people think it's a samurai hat. It's a Fulani, bro. It's not even a samurai hat. But I also do like Japanese hats. I just like cultural things that look cool. I like the drip. I like the story behind it. It has a story behind it. I'm just one of those weird people that likes things like that. That's pretty much it, chat. That's why and then one day I came home. I thought it looked cool. I started making videos with it on, and people liked it. So I was like, hey, shoot, we're chilling with the hat. And that's why I wear the hat every day. I'm ignorant because I thought it was a samurai hat. Yeah, but that's understandable, bro. It looks like a samurai hat, but it's a Fulani. It's African. But even I would have thought, if I didn't know this and I saw somebody wearing this, right, I would be like, oh, look at this guy wearing a samurai hat. Damn, you do caps? What? I do caps? What do you mean? Like baseball caps? Like if I use baseball? Is that what you're asking me? I wish they could let you see your opponent time like Duel Links. That would be great. He's definitely a long time with how fast he's playing now. Yeah, he had to go lethal there. He was having fun until he had to go lethal. Bro didn't have anything else. Are we doing the mirror match? Is this the mirror match? He's playing the 40 card version of this deck though. What am I really killing here? Half the synchro engine. This is definitely worth doing. Even though they're gonna add, you can't activate that again. Yeah, this is definitely worth doing here for us. It's a good exchange because now we know that's what they have. They can't summon it, right? They gotta wait till next turn. I don't know. Never mind. I was doing all that explanation for no reason. Well, that's that. My local corner store sells Fulanis. There is no way, bro. I paid like $80 for this. Don't tell me I could have got... I mean, this one's handmade, though, from Africa. So at least, maybe that's worth more. Your battle will be the legendary... Oh, dear. you was hyped to see the mirror match. I never heard of a Fulani before today. I never heard of a Fulani before the African one. I'm telling you, I went to New Orleans because I went to see a Lil Wayne concert. Because bro's the GOAT. Bro's really just the GOAT. Sinful. We got this. Honestly, I should start with this so that way we could get this out and then get our Omni Negate because we could do more with what we have already. So right, we do this here. If I can summon it. Right. Then I'm going to activate this. I'm teaching you about the culture, chat. Alright? I'm teaching you how to be cultured. Giving you a lesson on hats. But I definitely, at some point in time, I want to go to Japan. And, well, at least we baited out the Ash. But yeah, I want to go to Japan and I want to get a samurai hat. I actually want to get a whole kimono and everything. I freaking love the way them things look. And I'm a big fan of samurais and dragons. Why do you think Punk is my favorite deck? It's because of the amazing dragon. I like the way that thing looks. He shouldn't be able to stop that. He's just looking for a number. LOL, but it looks good. I appreciate it. A lot of people like the hat. A lot of people that have been coming to the channel really like the hat. I fell in love with this hat the moment I saw it. I actually own 2 of them. Watch, look. Well, I don't own 2 of them. It's just my shorty has the other one. I'll be right back because bro's taking forever to pick a number. Look, chat. I own 2 of them. It's double the hat now, double the duelist, double the power. You know you get extra meals when you wear 2 hats, chat? That's how that works. You get extra meals. Unfortunately, the guy was spamming once per chain negate bird. Oh, you were talking about the duel that you had? That was a pretty decent meal. We got a lot in the graveyard. Let me activate this here. No need to activate these yet. We're gonna set deception for sure. Right, we could go full combo from here. Let me check this out real quick. Look at everything we got, chat. As a matter of fact, I just want to show you how things work in this deck low key. I can't do what I wanted to do because I don't have a certain trap in the graveyard. But we could have done certain things here, but it's fine. Leave all of that alone. Activate the deception. Yeah, leave that alone as well. Let me see something. No, because I would have to send this thing back. If I would have gotten a certain trap, I could have recycled this, but I can't do that now. So it's fine. We're just gonna go regular play deception. Send this thing out of here. Add from the deck to the hand the Samina. Right. We could use one of these. Well, no, we already have her on the field, so there's no need. There's no need for all of that. So yeah, let's just activate this and send deception. Right? Murcielago, did we mill the wanted? We didn't mill the wanted. So yeah, make Murcielago. Send that to the yard. Summon the Yelago. Right? Let me activate the Yelago. Leave all of that alone. Add to the hand the wanted. Should probably grab this. Did we already activate the Avastar? No. It's just if you're not, we already activated this effect though. Oh, this is the trap that I had to send to the graveyard to be able to recycle another card that we haven't used. But we already used all of the things that I would want to use, I think. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna grab the wanted regardless. And then the Sa? Yeah, why not? We're just gonna make Sylvie. Send this back. Because our whole combo is already in the graveyard. Like all of our cards, the whole disruption is in the graveyard. Yeah, chain this to it. Right, leave all of that alone. Technically, I do need another copy of her. I'm gonna tell you why in a second. And then we're gonna summon Sylvia, right? Send that thing. Summon me. Yeah. Then we're gonna activate this special summoner. Send this trap. Do this here. Right now, the question is, what the heck do I wanna do? Let me make sure of something real quick. What Sinful Spoils Polo Trap is gonna be useful to us? Technically this one. Let's try this out. There's no reason to not try this out. So let's try this out, right? We're going to but then again I could also summon her during our turn as well. I kind of want to set this down. Yeah, let's set it. Why not? Let's set that. Then let's activate this. Leave all of that alone. Set it. Let me draw one real quick to make sure. Let me just draw one real quick to make sure. Let's send that back. Leave that alone. Draw into that, even though I can't add a card to the hand right now. Activate this. Leave it alone. Set it in the back. Activate this here. We're going to banish Fila and one of these. Right? Leave that alone. Summon us. And that's why I needed a copy of this, because this needs another Diablo card on the field in order to do what it needs to do. Technically, we could activate this and add one of these two back to the hand to make Super Poly live. I think I'm gonna do that, right? Banish that. Add this thing back. I'm an idiot. If you set that thing from the graveyard, once it leaves the field, it gets banished. I had an idea to add it back to the hand so Super Poly will be live, but I'm stupid. I apologize, chat. I apologize. I'm just an idiot. I'm gonna set it either way. I'll be trying to show you things, chat, and then I realize I'm stupid because I forget certain things. But it's fine. This is the board. Oops. I do a lot of oops when I'm playing this game. Habakiri. No. Nope. Let's not do that. Let's just not. Negate and pop that thing, get it out. Right. Okay. Okay. Congratulations. I'm not trying to BM, chat. I was just making sure that we could just have lethal damage. I wasn't trying to BM or nothing. LOL, no one is immune to misplays. Love Mitsu Brickage. He didn't brick. Technically, he didn't brick. We just copied freaking, what's it called? We just copied impulse. Alright, chat, it's 10:30. I'ma call it here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pooped, brother. I am pooped. Hi, yo, you came in here saying hi, bro, and I'm about to leave. I'm so sorry. Kulan. It's about that time. Again, I appreciate all of you for being here. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try. If I don't, it's because I'm really busy. But I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. If you don't see it, then just know that I was just busy, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I gave you 5 hours today. Chill out. And again, if I can, I will stream tomorrow. So with that being said, you guys have a great night, morning, afternoon, wherever you're at, because you guys be all over the place. Appreciate you being here. It's always fun when you guys are here. I'm out of here. Have a great night. All right, peace. All of that. Double hat. All of that. Yep.